Hello. That's a bit loud, comparatively, according to the thing. I'm playing just for while I set up my screen. I'm playing my playlist. My playlist is called NCS songs I would put in a playlist of NCS songs. I knew that didn't look right. It's supposed to be a bit more left, a bit more left, a bit more left, a bit more left, a bit more left. Perfect. Chat doesn't start at the same time that you do. If I wave my arm in front of my face for a moment, I look normal for keeping happening. I got rid of the bar at the top that was messing up over here, the horizontal vertical thing. It shouldn't have been there in the first place. Don't know why it was. Oh! Got a live sign on the door, even though no one is going to get as far as my door without knowing that I'm live. As before, live sign. Here we go. Tell you what, last time I went live, I forgot to take the live sign down. Playlist of 31 songs. It's almost 2 hours of DS. And I'm going to be playing it for 5 minutes. At most. It's all the Factorio music content. Sarah was pointing at the screen. Any actions that I do in time with the music won't be in time with the music, which is a stupid sounding sentence, but it's because my headphones, as you can probably tell, are Bluetooth, and hence I introduced Bluetooth delay, which doesn't come through on stream, because it isn't there. What you're hearing is what's being sent to my headphones, but you're hearing it at the point in time it's sent to my headphones. So the delay is... that was on B. So the delay is however long. It'll be minimal, but present. Quite a lot of screen, like on the back side of it. Is that right? I think it's to prevent creases. I remember. This is the part of the stream where this is the part of the stream I only include to, in theory, give time for people to show up. And they don't. Eventually they do. Why does it look like I'm in a 4:3 aspect ratio? Have I cropped my webcam weirdly? Is that in the right place? No. Not right here. But I can't tell what. That better? I need a way to monitor my stream on my phone so that I can check while I'm behind the screen. And then just come around to the front, go close, but not quite back round to back again. That'll do. Can't tell in the ways of lighting because I haven't set up the lighting yet. One thing at a time. That made no noticeable difference. That wasn't meant to fall. It's a little tripod which came with my webcam, and I just keep it out for some reason. I could put it in a drawer or something. It's just kind of where it is. It's on top of my computer alongside the remote for the light and a floppy disk. 1.44 megabytes. I do not have a way to read or write to it, or any knowledge if it's even good, any good. Might not be. It's a closer curtains, but the string is found behind the screen. Go. Put that on. What have I forgotten? There we go. The good enough green screen. Last screen was perfect. Perfect. Absolutely spot on. And this time it's not bad. I don't normally start streaming with music. Does this remind me? Does this have the game behind it? It does. Very, very unnoticeably, but yes. There we go. In theory, the game is behind me. You can hear it. Bring this back up to what it was before. Because this is set to 90% opacity. If I turn this down enough, you'll start to see the game. Or maybe you just won't see me behind me anymore. It says there's a game capture. Is it capturing a game? 2.0.7. It has never been 2.0.7. Was it ever? No, it's 2.1.7, actually. Wow, I haven't seen that graphic in a while. Whoa. Just opened and closed that in the same frame. Attempting to hook process. Microsoft Media Player, that isn't even open. It says the game's not responding, so I'm giving it a chance to. My computer doesn't like me much, as a reminder. The game is still changing the amount of memory it's using in Task Manager, which means it's still going. That's how you can tell if an app is died or if it's just stopped responding but isn't dead. You go into Task Manager and look at the memory column. Either it's changing, in which case let it go, let it be, let it continue, or it's not changing, in which case kill it, because it's actually dead. Sometimes it's changing by a very, very small amount. That's generally the latter category. I'm waiting for the games to show up. The music, huh? Ah, we go. Ta-da! The game does render behind me. Behind... The 90% opacity, it's fine because most of it's keyed out, of course. I should be sitting better. Did I ever have a... Your microphone is unmuted, perhaps? You're just lying to me. Why? Why? Let me just check. You're just lying to me. Yeah, I thought so. Why? Why? Let me just check. Leave that on. You're just lying to me. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, why? I can't close the... Let me just check. Leave that on. Just turn it off. A lot of people have, a posture thing as a channel point reward. I never did. Text to speech? Since when do I have text to speech? I don't. Or is that only in the main?
Test.
Whoa! Wow, I didn't know I had that. I think I may have set that up in the last couple of months. Between streams, as a kind of, I'll get back into streaming at some point, and when I do. And then I did. Well, now here I am. Why did I make it 10,000 channel points? What's this button? Sub-only chat. Ah, that would be the same as how the regular chat's going to work out, I imagined. Anyway, when we left off, I was about to click the start recording button. There we go. We left off here. We had just made the rocket silo, that's right. And we didn't have any... Ooh. Wow, exactly one turn. What were the chances? Oh, it probably went... Oh, wow. No, that just checks out. Okay. Oh, it's because those are, like, one each. And the 5 each. What do I know? We were planning. That's right, we were planning. Plotting, if you will. I should fully automate foundries, though. If your end step is... That's an oil refinery. There we go. Your end step is foundries. Bring into the steel chest. You need 2 belts of ingredients. Which means you can kind of do this. This is not the nicest looking thing, but... from heavy oil from basic coal liquefaction, simple, sorry. You know, it's basic oil processing, yeah. Simple coal liquefaction makes heavy oil, makes that. if I were to do this at maximum speed, it would be more than these belts could handle, but it would be 8 lubricant a second. Am I out of these again? And that would be 10 in a second. So yeah, that's fine. Should automate belts as well. The re-automation of everything is possibly a priority before I start planning large-scale things. And I know I've semi-automated. Well, no, I have fully automated this stuff, but I haven't. Oh. Move this there. So that can no longer reach, because of course. Keep that there. Aha! Hello. Put that there. Thank you, AutoMod Smart Detection, for finding fault in that message. Providing exactly as much purpose, or exactly as much benefit as I always assumed AutoMod would. That is to say, as little as you could ever imagine. Oh, who's just coming to radar coverage now? What? A mile away? Does this section of map, if I zoom in on this, does it still really lag the stream out? I don't know why. Zooming in that section, being zoomed out in that section of the map, but not zoomed, like if I'm zoomed in, it's fine. Being at this zoom level, this map just lag again. It's not this bit's fine. No idea what does it. It was doing it yesterday, not yesterday. When did I last stream? The other day. It was doing it the other day. And I just don't know why. Stand still. Boom. Can't remember why I needed engines. I needed engines automated for electric engines, that's right. What's this one even for? I'll keep it. I really shouldn't be building over the spouts of this, but temporary probably anyway, so doesn't really matter. Yeah. I've spent a lot of time, I was going to say recently, but it's been over the last while. I spent a lot of time in other save, just building big blueprints and stuff, but with editor extensions. So it's just the bots are instantly auto building everything. Because it's all of the fun of building without any of the necessity to collect the things. A little bit of a weird design there. This. Pretty standard belt automation. Now do what you want. And I can leave those chests unlimited because this is the planet of the infinite resources. Did I adjust my camera? It feels like it should be... Yeah. And also, you know, level. I don't know where my spirit level's gone. A little spirit level is in my toolbox. I don't know where I put my toolbox. Actually, I might know, but it's not that important. Now, obviously, I can do belts in a foundry, but, and I say it again, temporary. So I won't. In my other save, I started building big on Vulcanus, and I didn't start. I have begun to build bigger things. You know, just start with the end goal, work backwards. I built something that makes I think it was 1 speed module 3 a second, and that is just a behemoth factory because I'm not using productivity modules or anything. I just speed module anything that needs to go faster. Put speed module 3s in, and eventually, as long as the factory is built, it will run below capacity, but eventually it'll make the speed modules it needs to run at speed. So now in my other save I have infinite amounts of speed 1s. Space Vegas, we never tore down Space Vegas. I'll probably do that at a later point. Okay, so I actually wanted to make these at a rate. .6 a second. I'll just make it at the speed that these make. Just use 1 to make them. 20 steel a second. That's already 20 steel a second. 12 green circuits a second. 20 of the tungsten. What was it? Tungsten carbide. That's right. And 8 concrete a second. And that, which is plenty. Where to start? I'm making it weirdly half tileable, half not tileable. Yeah. That thing is still at the top of my screen. Last time there was something at the top of my Streamlabs. At the top, just at the top of the chat, which keeps changing between gift a subscription and cheer your way to the top. One is just text, one is a big purple button. And every time it changes, it just makes me go... It's annoying. In theory, eventually I'll get used to it, but until I do... Ooh, I could automate red belts. I don't think I ever automated red belts. This is my belt automation. No, it's not. I took the chest out for that, because this is technically my belt automation. Half belt. Full of belts. But I could automate them here. I mean, I'm going to automate all of the belts and everything. That's in the way. You're complaining a lot, considering I'm nowhere near you. I'm looking in the mirror, I'm not looking at nothing. I've got a mirror behind my screens, but there's just a gap between the two screens. Or I look over. Just generally, it's good. Can't make underground fast belts like this. Although I could. If I just move this elsewhere, it's already going underground anyway, so just. This, yeah, I do hear that a lot. And I don't understand what they're talking about. I don't know. I'm not going to finish that sentence because I didn't intend to start it. I just said it's. I need to move this. That is going to go there. Because it was either in the way of the chat or in the way of my audio mixer. And I need them. These both need gears. The thing about this game is there's always something to do. That fills a lot of... I was going to say fills a lot of time, but that's not really the point. Yeah, you always have something to do, so you can always be doing something. So it keeps you busy. That helps. Why is this not? Oh, because I can't read. Who knew? I can't read. I didn't. I thought I could read. I got so much coal. Okay. This time, everything's going to go as intended. I'm not going to have to rearrange the machines any more times. Right. Think that'll work. Unless I've missed something again. Plus I can connect them to, if I had any robocores on the entire planet, I could connect them to the logistic network. Oh yes, that's what I was making those for. Green circuits. To make 12 a second, I would need... machines. Yeah, I did look. Search it. Debating whether or not to use the phrase to say that I looked on a calc so that I can then use the phrase calc's your calculator, chat. I'm debating it, and now I've done it, I suppose. So come on. Where are my display panels? I really shouldn't put that right there. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to press Control X, not Control Z. Move this over, literally just this far. 1.5, so that will be back up to the 12. And then 4.5. 36. 36? That's blue belt territory. If I upgrade plan of those, will it? Yes. Oh, but they don't need to be. Because it's 36 split between 2 lanes. Which is only 18 per side. 18 of these. What was the point in sending sending robocores up to the planet, up to this planet, if I didn't bother to send logistic bots? I gave myself roboports, no logistic bots. Just skipped my mind. Like mining drills. I went to Vulcanus and forgot to bring mining drills. I handcrafted those ones, and those ones. And I would put one of those, but it would be one of those. And then this is my... This is my input of copper wire. At 36, did I just say? 36. Did I not pick up any... Didn't pick up any undergrounds. Don't think I need to pick up any yellow ones. I think rearranging the machines gave me plenty of them. How... you ever seen it only upgrade half of a... I did that, and it upgraded that one to green. Did you see it? I'm not sure if I was zoomed in enough for it to be very visible. 36 of them. 4.5 a second. These only do... Those do 4.5 a second? Right. I was checking the stats. I'll do 2, just to be safe. Whoops. I know, you're missing entities for construction. So that's another 12. Oh good. How did that happen? That it upgraded that one to blue and that one to green? Because in my mind I went, oh, I must have accidentally caught that one before and got rid of it. And then I actually thought about it for a second after I'd got rid of it and went, how'd that happen? Yeah, but when you upgrade one, it upgrades both. You can't only have one of a pair be upgrade planned. Maybe if only one's built, then you can... If you do that, and then... that, and then that? No? I mean, I suppose like that, but I didn't do that. Unless it was a ghost when I upgrade planned them and it... I don't know. This was 12 iron plates a second. Perfect. These things can both be cast, can't they? Can copper wire be cast? Yes, it can. That can... Off to the casting zone for this, off to the casting zone for this, off to the casting zone for this, which is the steel. That's 3 things. Well, 2 things of the final result. Concrete, tungsten carbide, and then this. This can just be... Presumably that makes plenty. 10 a second. 10 a second. That's enough for that to run at full speed, but that only needs that to run at 80%, so that'll only run at 80%. It's right next to one of these. It also needs coal, which is just there. I wonder if a red belt can run. No. I wonder if a red belt can bridge that gap. Yes, it can. Do a second. That would be plenty. Now I just need to provide it with sulfuric acid, which gets this far. Why would you put it there? Why would you put it there if you knew that you couldn't put one next to it? Brilliant. So that is 3 of the 5 in theory done. I mean, I say in theory because these don't actually go anywhere, but these are just going to go to casting things, boundaries. 20 steel a second. You have to tick that before you type in the box, otherwise the words go away. What? Oh, really? How best for me to check that? Unmute that. Oh, that toggles in real time. It sounds fine now I've muted it. Oh, that toggles in real time. I don't have a great way to hear what it sounds like without... Oh, put it... yes I do. I do. This, it should be set to that. Let me listen to monitor only. Maybe that was doing something. Okay, now is it fine now? I've adjusted something. Because of my sound thing, it doesn't show up as doubled. It should be coming through fine. Unless I've got like 2 of the same audio device. No. Don't even know if you can have 2 of the same audio device. Okay, as long as it sounds fine, that will do. This is tungsten carbide, which you can only make in an assembling machine. You can't foundry that or anything. Which makes at 0.75 a second. This makes me question my most basic ability to do maths. Wow, that is awkward number. 26 and 2/3. What if I just need 28 of them? 5, 10, it's a cliff. Is this actually researching? No. I don't have any purple science. I never bothered to set it up in the grid. why this is an unlimited chest, so it can do that. Yeah. I find that with a lot of things, but with this, I just kind of, I don't know. Don't know what makes it different. I mean, even sometimes I do stop, and when I'm playing just on any other save, you'll encounter something, just go, no. I just close the game completely. Come back to it the next time and go, oh, this is why I shut it last time, and shut it again. But eventually, you just kind of do it, and it's done. Iron concrete. Assembly machines. Can't put them that close together, because that would take water, and that would take... Yeah, should we sushi pipe that? Oh, it doesn't let me sushi pipe that. Although... that would be such a bad idea, which is why it's so tempting for Rule of Funny. I can't even put it there. Put it there. Or I move all of this to the left. I like to do it like that. I want to leave one tile between there and there, but... I mean, I can if I have to. But there will be a pipe there. Probably not the whole way, but... Now this can move there. This needs 8 a second. 8 divided by a half is, of course, 16. The tiling will still work nicely for that. Because that's the exact gap of one machine. Cliff explosives. Yeah. Sometimes I can't think of any examples. But I've had it before. It's just kind of, oh, I don't want to do that. And I do absolutely the bare minimum. And then it's kind of, yeah, that's progress. Move on. Even though it kind of isn't. But enough bits of kind of not progress somehow becomes progress. In a phenomenon scientists still don't understand, from what I can gather. I think I automated this last stream, yeah. 170. How much for cliff explosives? 500. Also it takes blue science. Hey, hello. Where did it go? There it is. It takes blue science, but I have blue science? I have blue science purely in theory. As proven. Here is my theoretical blue science. It's actually got a distinct lack of radar coverage. Unfortunately, I don't have a blueprint to fix that. Radar coverage. Yeah, I don't have a blueprint to fix that. I have a red, a green, and a black. I forgot the sentence halfway through it. That's why I stopped after Yeah, red, green, and black, 60 a second. Blue, yellow, and purple, I guess. Blue, purple, and yellow, that way. Blue, purple, and yellow. Doesn't look like yellow to me. It looks like long-term storage. But all of this is designed, I think this is actually grid-aligned. Yeah, because I started with... I started with this blueprint in my other save, which was grid-aligned. Everything else is grid-aligned. The only one that was a bit different was this one. was a bit awkward to align, because it's only half a grid square. Eventually, knock out all these biter bases, huge base, 60 science a second, which is 3,600 a minute. I'll tell you why I chose 60 a second. It's because it's 2 red belts a second. Oh, it's 2 red belts, which loads nicely into a loading station. It's a bit small and I can't zoom in. But yeah. It is, but it's also, as I say, yeah. I figured you could, but it is. It was designed for. I designed it to somewhat line up with this level of progression that I'm currently at, where red belts are the highest I've got. So, and because of the design of the loading stations, obviously 2 wagons means in how you would put it, two belts, how you arrange it normally. So 2 30s a second, that's 60 a second, 3,600 a minute. And it's a nice, also, it would be a real pain to put much more than that because of how compacted I had to make this. I mean, there is all this space, but this bit in the middle isn't roll covered. So it would be a bit awkward to go any further. Rocket fuel. I've immediately changed track again because I want to get a rocket into space carrying all my science so that I can research cliff explosives. But to do that, I was going to see what was wrong with this. As in just single player? I mean, yeah. Or do you mean like not live? This save has exclusively been on the streams, but I have another save for when I'm not live, which has got further. But just generally, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I did another run through, I would do it with, I would be open to doing it with someone else. But for the first one, I just thought I would do it of my own. So I'm missing red circuits and engines. Engines are missing pipes. Pipes. I'm in the dark on pipes. I have no idea. But I'm guessing that there aren't any iron plates in it. Because of how many iron plate drop-offs I have. Surely half of my iron plate stops are disabled. Due to being full. Of the 9 of them, only 3 are disabled. If only I had some way to produce more iron plates a second than I... More iron plates a second than I normally do. Although that would rely on more ore a second. I don't think ore is the bottleneck. Well, ore is plentiful. This is just a really bad design. Do that, and it'll improve. When I did that last stream, did I revert that change? I don't understand the question. But I appreciate the confusion. This is, in theory, the one belt... Well, no, it is one belt with the ores on. and well, that has both the ores and the plates. In theory, it was good. In practice, it is not. My copper one works better because I put these in place so that if it backs up on, if it has too much, too many plates, it stops. Or is that all? I don't know. Yeah, it's a bad design. I knew it was a bad design. The worst part was the fact that I waited for uncommon quality medium electric poles to finish it. I didn't just put more electric poles in the middle. No, I sat and waited. I don't even think some of them are done down here. No. What I should do is replace those furnace sections at earliest opportunity. Am I going to do that? That depends on if you pressure me enough to. Because if you do, then I can put it in the script that I only did it because chat pressured me into doing so. So the responsibility of getting me to fix it is now on you. Isn't that great? That's in an assembling machine. That's in a chemical plant. Oh, I forgot I had channel point things. Actually, that's not entirely true. At the start of the stream, I found out I have a text-to-speech channel point reward. I don't remember that. But I do, in fact,
What?
have a text-to-speech that apparently came through quite loud. I don't know where it is. In all of my sources, it isn't there. Unless it's like the alert box. But it doesn't work in the other scene. It doesn't work in my webcam scene. It only works here. I've got no idea. Solid fuel was made in a chemical plant. Which I still don't have any of. All round the way to do this. Put that there. Move that up one. I know it's coincidental timing, or it's not really anything, but just the fact that I did the text-to-speech... Oh, there you go. I was going to say I did the text-to-speech and then no one said anything after it. It was so unusual that it just killed all of chat. Both of chat. What does... Is that a good thing? I mean, I think you mean it as an insult to my building. But I think it's a good thing because you were complaining before about not wanting to do anything. No? I just wanted to put those in. And low density structure needs plastic. Hey look, plastic. Apparently I have some of that. Oh. Do you enjoy the early game that much? Forgive me for not immediately going, wow, that's a lot, because I have not got the numbers in front of me. I have 255 hours. And I beat the base game the day before Space Age came out, and I haven't beat Space Age yet. Just... Oh. I did... No, 2055, I believe. I believe that's the number I read. It's gone now. It happened and now it's gone. That's how my brain operates. Not 225 though. I can assure you I have more than that. Does that mean my stream is lagging? It says the thing says I'm doing fine. It says stable. No, it doesn't. I said that without actually reading what it said. It represents stable, but I didn't read it. It says excellent. Oh, well, that makes sense, yeah. It probably doesn't like me for tabbing out. There we go. Boom. Half automated. All the components, the only bit that's not automated is the routing, but I'm not going to weave some spaghetti for that. Because this is more than temporary. This is nothing. Yeah, I never really built big bases before 2.0. I just never got round to it. But I can safely say I've never been one for the bus design. I just kind of can't... It's not that I can't wrap my head around it, it's just that I don't really follow with... When you're running short on something on the bus, would you route back round to the inlet? That's not... I don't know. Let's see if I can find the save. This is my other save. I'm not going to open it now, but I've, as you can see, done slightly better for myself. You might be able to gather from that. Well, I've got the mech suit. This is testing for a mod that I'm making. It's been... I haven't touched it since the last thing. You can? I can? What's that button do? Sync mod with... Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, this is for a mod that I started making, and I'm not sure how I would continue doing it. These are placeholder things. They're not actually chests and walls. I can't remember if they're actually chests and walls or if they're thing. No, the chests are chests, but the walls are not walls. They're custom entities that use the wall prototype, and I don't have sprites for. This is my testing save. That is an older version of that, which didn't have the editor extensions. Oh, I missed out this one. This is I'm making a mod which adds Cave Johnson brand explosive lemons. This one was just over the weekend. So I will work more on that. The thing that's stopping me from most of the stuff with mods, I can't make sprites. My graphic design is not even remotely very good. So which is why I, as you can see, use sprites that are already in the game. I don't think I have any of my other... This one, I was trying to add redstone to Minecraft, from Minecraft to Factorio. That just uses the redstone sprites, which was awkward because redstone dust has a white texture which gets colored with some kind of shader that I don't have access to. But, you know, the lemons use the texture. I think the lemon grenade uses a grenade texture. If I've added, I haven't even added that yet. The lemon is a Yumiko. Yumiko? I can't remember. But the lemon just uses its texture. That's a nothing world. This is these two mods I made. Yeah. It is Yumiko. Is that Yumiko? Yeah, the one slot, single slot stupidity and I don't have a testing mod for it, but single slot stupidity and individual item insanity, I made those two. I don't have them on this computer. I made them on my laptop, so I only have them on my laptop. Oh, I see. But yeah, so you can actually find me on the mods page. Single slot stupidity reduces every every UI to one slot. This chest, one slot. It doesn't do that. It gets rid of all the other slots. Inventory, one slot. This, one module slot. Everything. Beacons, one module slot. Even, and this one's a pain, one slot. Although cargo bays do add one more slot. Every cargo bay is an extra slot, I think. Not belts, because belts don't have slots. Belts are the same. And then my other one, individual item insanity, I called it for the alliterative. I can't remember which order I made them. I think individual item insanity came first, which started the alliteration. It doesn't matter. Individual item insanity, every item stacks to 1. Oh, rocket silo 1 slot. So if you combine the two mods, it's just impossible to work with. The only reason it's possible to beat the single slot one is because next to the crashed ship I put a chest, well, 3 chests, with a solar panel, a power pole, and an assembling machine one. I was going to put them in one chest, but there's only 1 slot per chest. So, because without an assembling machine, you can't craft an assembling machine. Because that takes copper and iron. You need at least 2 slots. So I put a poll, I think I put a poll on Tumblr that said, should I give the player 2 slots, or should I just give the player an assembling machine? And I think one person voted and said, you should give the player an assembling machine. So I did. After yesterday being reminded that I had a Discord chat command, I, between streams, added a Tumblr chat command. Not yesterday. Did I say yesterday? It feels like last stream was yesterday. It wasn't. It was the other day. So I added I think I added a chat command for Tumblr. If you were to want to go to see my... If you wanted to see my Tumblr, it's accessible from the stream, is my point. If you were to want to go to... That's too many 2s. 170. Until I've got 500, there's no point. And actually, I might as well just send up a 4,000. This is true. That is an idea. It's because there's no tungsten. We have to go via the lag zone. Dun dun dun. The mysterious spot in the map that just lags my stream irreparably. Oh. 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 How is power in this section? The turbines are carrying a lot of it. The turbines are just constantly on. Because I'm expanding with no regard to power. I hadn't considered actually adding another type of assembling machine. Although it's kind of the difference between changing... It was the first mod I made. It is as simple as kind of... machine prototype. Whichever machine dot input slots equals 1. Machine dot output slots equals 1. I think the hardest part was making space age an optional dependency. Because I didn't know how to do that. So I had to Google how to do that. But oh, how far I've come. I put up a Tumblr post over the weekend when I was starting on the Lemons mod, which shows the... I don't know if you know how defender captures deploy defenders. Here is the prototype thing. You go into... this is the recipe for it. No. It's Defender prototype. See if I can remember. Capsule action. Attack parameters. Ammo type. Result number 1. Actions. Projectile ID is the Defender prototype projectile, whatever, Defender capsule projectile. And then that has attack result, actions, target effect, entity ID, and there's your Defender. It's just so intricate. I was working on this. This is what I was basing something off of. And the thing is, in the code, or in the Lua API, half of this stuff isn't named the same thing as in that menu. I don't have any more drills. So it's not actually the same as that. It's no. Ooh. So I did a lot of digging through the APIs and stuff to figure that out. And I spent a lot of time in the data.raw file, which you can find on the wiki. The wiki has a data.raw page, but you can also download the actual data.raw file. I have it on my laptop. It's quite a large file, but it shows how all the items are defined, which is infinitely useful. That may have been a few too many. So, I forget my point. I think I had one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, playing Minecraft, and... Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. I was playing Minecraft yesterday. Might have been yesterday, might have been the day before. Doesn't matter. And I just wanted one item out of a furnace. So I took half the stack, and then I just had half the stack. And I didn't want half the stack, I wanted one. It was modded, and I think there is the one mod that lets you kind of scroll wheel items into and out of slots. But famously, my scroll wheel doesn't work very well. As we know, scrolling up zooms in this game, scrolling up zooms in, scrolling down zooms out. Let me scroll up slightly. Let me scroll up slightly more. Let me just constantly scroll up. This is me just scrolling up. Just scrolling up. Yes. It can scroll down fine. Let me zoom back in. Scroll down. It's a little bit faulty, but yeah. I don't know what's wrong with my scroll wheel. It happened on my last mouse as well. I don't know why. So that's why I've got my zoom in and out are bound to my numpad plus and minus. Which is a bit weird, but you get used to it. It's when I'm back on my laptop. I've got... Where is it? Okay, somewhere in my laptop bag, I've got a wireless mouse, which is what I use with my laptop. And that works fine. That has a functional scroll wheel. So I get used to my scroll wheel working, and then I come back to this computer and it doesn't anymore. What do I use? I don't know what type of mouse it is. Yes I do. My current mouse is a SteelSeries, it's a Sensei 10. My last mouse was a different company entirely. I can't remember where it is. And it developed the same scroll wheel issue. But it does mean that the mouse has gone orange because it's Factorio, and if I was low on health, it would go red because they've got integration. They've got SteelSeries integration like they've got Razer integration. Oh, speaking of Razer, Streamlabs, or is it Stream Elements? I think Streamlabs were... One of the two was bought by Razer. I got an email about it. Let me check on my phone. Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements got bought by Razer. I got an email about it on the 31st. Here's the email. You're not getting any more specific, any closer of a zoom than that, even though it doesn't have any information on it that you couldn't find. It's not like it was to my personal email. It was to the email that's publicly accessible on my YouTube channel, I think. You can see my phone case. Ooh, chroma key. It's bulging at the seams because there's things inside the case. But I can take off this part, flimsy part, and it's got a black bit underneath, which is kind of... Well, no, actually, that's the flimsy part. The colourful bit is the solid bit. And underneath, it has two things, as I say. Two business cards, which I'm not going to show you because they're identifiable. Two business cards. And they make my phone slightly bulge out, and I think it makes my phone warm. So you kind of have to put them in there at a certain angle so that they don't overlap each other too much. Putting my phone case back on. In theory, the cards are there so that in the event I need to give someone a business card, I can go, ha 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 ha. They're not my card, but I'm associated with it. It would make sense if I could give you the context, but I really can't. Oh, I forgot I picked up one of them. What was I doing? I was just waiting for the rocket to be ready to launch so that I could send some science up to space. I was waiting for the rocket to be ready and for science to be ready. If I do this, they're going to lag again. No, it's fine. It's just the numbers aren't checking out. Why does it say 4 viewers if there's only 2 of you? And you subtract 1. You always subtract 1. It normally, when there's no one there, you say 1. It says 1, sorry. Oh, right. I can... Huh. Quick. Singular assembling machine that isn't set to a defined recipe. Why is it still making electric furnaces? Oh, now it says 3. But for a moment, it said... For a little bit, it said 4. For me. Get those out of there. Yeah, I don't know if having the stream dashboard open, like, sets it to... counts it as 1 or something. I'm not sure. $427. We're almost at the 500. I mean, I have productivity modules in my labs. These labs. I know I was showing you these ones down here before, but realistically I'd probably want to put the science in these labs. Put it on this lane. Even though this is set to pink science, I can set it to orange science for the moment. Hopefully before the train takes it. We'll see. Actually, I could just kind of cut off these for now. There's echo on that. There's not normally echo, is there? Okay, that inserter just has some science. Am I just... I hear echo on that. It's weird. It sounds good. It sounds like good sound design. It sounds like a different sound effect to what it always used to be. But it isn't, because I haven't updated. I'm still on 2.0.77. I haven't gone to 2.1. I'm considering it. I'm just not sure. I mean, obviously I will at some point, but I don't know if I will yet. This is the debate. It's slightly because 2.1 still says experimental, rather than actually being out. Even though I don't think there's going to be any problems with it. What? Okay. I don't think there's going to be any problems with it. It's just because it's not the main release. It's kind of, you know, it's you could see it as not the intended experience because it's not out yet. But on the other hand, there's kind of no, well, on the same hand, I don't know if I should wait until this run's done before updating. I feel like I shouldn't. I think I should update before this run is over. How many was that? 28, that's right. Yeah. We'll wait for clip explosives to be researched. I just hate cliffs. I just hate having to deal with cliffs. And how away they get. And I hope I've proved my point because I've run out of examples. Except from that one. That was my last example. I just hate cliffs. Although sometimes... My whole Streamlabs just froze then. We're back now. I mean, I was reflecting more that generally they're a nothing, but when they're in the, often they are very annoying. What I'm saying is I don't find them annoying when they're not there. Seven more rocket fuel. It's because this isn't going fast enough. Which is because this isn't going fast enough. Yep, I believe that. This is fine, because... Only, 6 more... No, 11... What? 6 more to go. And then more science as well. Can't forget about that. There is nothing bottlenecking there, never mind. This is being bottlenecked by... just the amount of things that consume copper. These don't take iron? Oh, that takes the iron. What's using so much copper wire? Oh, right. I probably didn't need to leave that chest unlimited, but I left it unlimited because infinite resources. I could have got away with limiting it. It already backed up instantly. Yes, infinite resources, but on the other hand, sending the infinite resources elsewhere to make infinite of something else. Past the rocket silo. 564. I don't know. That's unfortunate. So that's enough to research cliff explosives. Did we solve this problem here? Did we make the long-handed inserters? No. Oh, I forgot about my to-do list. It's gonna stay like that. I'm gonna leave that like that for now. This is my Now-Vs bit of to-do. I need to add... I added blue science to the grid, and engines. I could take that off the list. Technically. But in actuality, I really haven't finished, well, anything in this base. Needs more iron plates. No, it needs more pipes, which, as we know, we're in the dark on. But that needs iron plates. Oh yeah, which needs this. But I was not convinced. No one had pressured me into fixing it, so I didn't fix it. But I can actually take... I would have, in past, taken those off the to-do list, so I'll take those off the to-do list. It was missing engines, and it was also missing... something else. Red circuits. The red circuits are because of... It's just generally slow. I might... I'm gonna do that in a second. Wow, I thought I was further through this bottle. Wow. This is my first Vulcan rocket of the run. You have to be very careful. You can hide the UI with Control-Shift-F4, but the amount of times yesterday, well, it was 1. No, it might have been 2. But yesterday I accidentally pressed Alt F4 because of how often this game uses Alt. I was trying to see what the emote was called, and I was hovering over it in Streamlabs, and it just kept it popped up with the chat pause due to mouse over thing, which got right in the way of the message, so I couldn't see what it was. Being typical. Oh, another one. You've got multiple. Are these just built-in Twitch emojis? The frequency with which I deal with Twitch emojis is adjacent to null. I think this ship is primed and ready for a trip back to Vulcanus. Oh, good! I can use the science thing. What's the minimum payload? 1,000. Send it. Oh, how many have you got? Yeah. You seem to be sending a lot. Are these all just Twitch ones? Because then I would imagine the answer is many. Huh. Yeah, I don't really interact with Twitch emotes, like, ever. So I don't know what they've got. And thus didn't recognise. I haven't used an emote in so long. The last one I would have used would be that one. As it turns out, for some reason, because you can... If you integrate Twitch with Discord, then you can use the emotes from any Twitch streamer that you're subscribed to in Discord. But because I'm the streamer, it counts. So I can use that emoji in any Discord server I'm in, without Nitro. And it's identical to one that I already have in my server. So I just have unlimited access to that emote. Just send this much science. Have to get this received and sent back before the ship gets torn apart in orbit. Although I hear in the newest newest release of 2.1, asteroids do less damage to stationary ships. So that's fun. What else was changed? Everyone seemed to be excited about the recycle timings being changed for things with more ingredients, which didn't seem that important to me, but I don't know because I haven't really done Fulgora correctly. I did it the way everyone does it and bot mauled it. I haven't gone back and made it right yet. I was more interested in... There was one, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, they also added an alert for when an expansion group creates a base inside radar coverage. I thought that was pretty cool. One goes to science. These are some shots I should be taking for the video. I left a time on screen. Yeah, this shot in a second. Getting some good shots for actual use in the video. Any second. That'll do. I want a shot of them going into the labs. Because that'll come much later. I think I'll just get the shot of the corner of the research going. Oh, asteroid reprocessing. Wow! This would finally allow me to activate Space Vegas in all of its completed... Oh. In all of its majesty. I'm gonna tear it down anyway. I don't know it's... So... They did. They've removed the ability for asteroid reprocessing to have quality, which makes space casinos completely unusable in their current form. Hence why I'm going to tear down. Technically in this version it hasn't happened yet because it was a 2.1 thing and I'm not in 2.1, but yeah, I'm gonna tear it down in preparation. I just want to see the research start happening. How did I get to 4%? No more science is being put on there. The purple science is in the grid. Fill the labs with orange science on the lane that's not actually meant for orange science, but it's fine. What sciences does this use? Red, green, blue, white, and orange. Nope, there was some... Somehow there was some black science mixed onto the belt there, did you say it? Come around this corner in it. Oh, look, there is actually the odd bit. From when I was researching something else. Can't remember what, but something else. I could, burn it all off by researching, like, portable fission or something. This is how I clear territory on Vulcanus. It's so effective. And practically free because it's Vulcanus. The turrets are made of free stuff with a bit of tungsten. And the artillery shells are made of free stuff with a bit of tungsten and calcite. It is ridiculously cheap. Burn some of the black science off. Except from I don't have any... I just didn't put it to the front of the queue. This isn't using the orange, this is burning off the black, as I said. Just to get it off the belt. There's really no reason to do this, but I'm doing it. Should I have been doing something else? I mean... That's not a bad shout. No one shouted it, but that's not a bad shout. And the queue, just in case we manage to get through the portal fission reactor research. A reminder, for those unaware, my uranium mine looks like this. And my uranium processing looks like this. That's the extent of my uranium. Need to fix the iron. Are you referring to these furnaces again? Fine, okay. Let me just start the... That's not even finished a lap yet. How many labs are here? I'll start this going, and then we can look at fixing the... Doesn't help that I'm not on planet. Just while that's finishing, I'm just going to check something. Okay. Nearly there. Once it appears there, we'll be ready to start it going. There it is. How much did I put? Oh, that's it. That's the end of it. Activating Cliff Explosive Research. Go. And now we can leave that to do its thing. Yeah, ideally I want to be on the planet when I'm changing this, but realistically I don't need to be. It should just be a paste in place. I parameterized it as well. The station names and everything is done on parameters. What do I need to tear out to make this? Oh, there's a pipeline runs through there that I need to get rid of. Reroute those two pipelines, and I think that's it. Thing is, when I replace this blueprint, I need the resources to replace it. Yeah, just need to reroute these two pipes. Oh, what about on the bottom? Well, the bottom isn't affected because this is just half a grid square. But presumably I'm going to do it for the steel as well. That doesn't line up. That does. No, it doesn't. What? That lines up. That doesn't line up. Oh, that's right, because to make it line up I needed to make it an odd size, and it doesn't let you do that. So I can't have it... Unless I flip it vertically. So I can't replace the steel yet. How can I best reroute these two pipes? If that was there, the top one would be... Remind me to put in the missing one once this is done. This is the petrol pipe. see. Weaving a belt with a pipe. Is that a generally accepted thing to do? Way! Cliff explosives! I hear a rocket launching. What did it take? No idea. Actually, if I do this, weave this up here. How far across was it? Past the labs, this up here, this along here. Could really do with that actually having roboport coverage. Well, the improved grid has total, that's the wrong one. The improved grid has total roboport coverage, because it has roboports all around the edge. Total from a little bit in the middle. I actually will need to be on the planet to do that last bit. As you can see, there is a spot this wide, and I think it goes up to about there, with no radar, no roboport at all. Where are you going? You're still full. No. Where are you going? Back to the mine? You're still full. Oh. That's not right. That's full supply. That's not the one I meant. I meant, station reachable. Which it will never do because I forgot to add that to the station. The new station doesn't have it either, I don't think. Oh no, it does. It does. Now we know. Now we know. Sometimes I open my blueprints on that one. I don't even know if you can tell what it is. I haven't seen game blueprints. Oh, this is fully drained anyway. I have to extend the roboports all the way over there. There's going to be this weird kind of path of roboport coverage to make this work. But it will make it work. Now the water one can follow a very similar path. Remind me to fix that one as well. Did that actually... Oh, it did, it did. Turns out that's perfect reach. And remind me to put in that last one as well. Remind me those several things that I've already forgotten. Oh yeah. Is that still going up? No. I could do that one, because I have the yellow at the moment. Where is it? There. I do have yellow at the moment. I have the odd orange one left. I don't know what it would best go towards. Artillery? Put some into artillery. Except that takes military, and I don't have military. That's reprocessing. Where's advanced process? Oh, that's Gleba. Until we've done that research, I can't set up my air to ground, which I probably wouldn't use the same name, and I probably won't even do. But it was a... I'll tell you what it was nonetheless. It was a thing I set up in my other save. It was just a platform that collected a bunch of asteroids, collected asteroids as normal, turned them into processed them with advanced processing, and then just kind of dropped the result down to the planet when necessary. My Gleba on that planet is entirely running off of iron and copper got from asteroids. Because I just cannot be bothered to do it with bacteria. Out there. Maybe one to the left. I'm going to find out when that pole on the left gets built. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's actually one down. I don't know where I got all these robocores from. I think it was just the amount of time. I think... Yeah, over enough time that chest backed up. Oh, that used to be a full because everything was done. That's it. Places them all. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. That one, and B. I don't have a B. I just have an A. Would that reach... That reached the rest of them. I wouldn't even need to put that one in. I got spare substations. So I did different audio mixing this stream and last stream, as it was before. So now you should actually be able to hear the game. Because I didn't realise in the last batch of streams until I was editing the video that you couldn't hear like any of the game. Okay, if I were to sever that and sever... Where's it gone? If I were to sever it like that, would that fix the overextent? I'm hoping the answer's yes. The answer appears to be no. And they haven't even finished placing the pipes. It is hugely overextended. Okay. Stick that there. And hope the problem doesn't happen with water. Does anything else draw water off this line? No. I can take out that out-of-place power pole because it no longer needs to be there to power a pump. What's something we can discuss while I'm doing this? What's popular? What's in the what's a popular thing that's popular in TV and cinema at the moment? Surely that's not still overextended. I put a pump in. Oh, that doesn't actually reach. Does it think it's feeding from the right leftwards rather than from the left rightwards? Oh, we're only down to 2 of them. The overextent can't be there because that's the start. Hmm. Problem solved. Give you a minute. There we go. Problem solved. Until those go up. Until the numbers go to 100. I'm not convinced. What's ticking? Don't know. Black science is looking a bit rough. Not in the least, because there's fuel on the... How did that get there? You're right here, okay. There's supposed to be an alert set up. I don't know if I mentioned it, I think it was between streams. I set up an alert because the taxi train needs this to refuel both locomotives. But any other train, if it doesn't have filtered wagons, it'll just put fuel in them. So I put wires on this to detect if it puts anything in there, sends it through here, which sets it to on. It's just a memory cell. Sounds an alarm and stops the train from leaving, which allows me to do one of two things. Either one, if it's a taxi, I just let it go, or two, apply a filter to the train. It's the only fueling station, so it's a definite safe. Did I include the blueprints for the larger trains? Yes, I was never sat on the large trains anyway. Okay. Now, we carefully take down this. Sever this. What's the best way to do this? Because I need to get rid of all of this stuff as well. Slightly lagging my game. Drops my FPS to 23, my UPS to 35. I need to take out those big power poles. Not because they're in the way, but because they're not where they're supposed to be. Take out this and this and... actually don't. That sounds different as well. Let the iron ore clear through. Look, it works fine when it's got a steady flow of iron through it. To all of you complaining about my furnaces. Look, when there's a steady flow of iron ore going through, it works perfectly. Find fault in that. You can't, because there isn't any problem. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see. Yeah. When correctly operating, it works. Wait, that's not helpful in any way. Keeping that so that I can drain the iron out of these chests. This will run through. Do that. I think I may have to rename some stations. Can that reach from there to there? Yes. That means I can take out this. I'm not sure about that. This. Actually, it's providing the coverage to take that out, but once that's gone, yes. This. That one has to stay for now. The hardest part of this is going to be tidying up between the things where I put in awkward little... And also this. This is in the way of the grid. It's the only reason that trains can't go left here is because of these. It's doing basic oil refining. I don't even know why I'm doing basic oil refining. I'm doing advanced. En masse. Well, on slight mass. That isn't even connected to that. I don't know why I've got it set up like that. See, and if the iron stops and starts again, it picks up correctly. The only issue is if for any reason the what would cause a problem? If somehow the iron ore gets past about there, it will slow. I don't know. I don't see why if iron ore got further, it wouldn't sort itself out. Work harder to get it back. I'm not sure what causes the problem, but there is a problem. Thing is, I probably could have kept them anyway, because the chests are in the same place. But so much is different that I just want to... It takes a lot of concrete, this new blueprint. And I don't have any concrete. When it's going at full capacity, that goes through at a rate of knots. The reason there's a single thing there is because the left three get balanced together and the right three get balanced together. And, this one in theory bridges the gap, but it doesn't get these two over there at all. To put those back into circulation. I'll put that one in once these are further blurred out. Oh, there's still thousands! Stack inserters, go! Those are bulk inserters. Either way, go! Is it the iron ore train? And it's gone. Was it the iron ore train? Oh! This is an unprecedented turn. My long-term storage is full. I had a blueprint for another one. Fine, you've got LTS. No stops with this name exist. Yeah, not anymore. But they will. Really? Yeah, half the stops in my base are disabled. Why is there a... Just get rid of that random flamethrower turret. Unless these are about to show up. I think I'll just take them out of there. There's a sub point. My Twitch dashboard tells me I have one sub point. I don't know what a sub point is. It says one subscriber, one sub point. Why am I enunciating like that? One sub point. Sub point. One. You hover over it, it says one in a little bubble. As if that helps in any way. And considered that the non-residual iron would have gone on that route as well. Weird, it's like staggering, it's staggered there. But then by the time you get down here, these are going at exactly the same... Oh, it's not anymore. Those are going at exactly the same rate. Just all at once. And then being staggered. Various hand gestures. Don't know why. Almost out. Oh, my... oh, it's Space Vegas, actually. Space Vegas is constantly under barrage by asteroids. It repairs itself. I've just kind of grown to ignore them by this point. They don't really matter. Especially when I'm going to take down Space Vegas anyway. Oh, they're all going at about the same time. Go on, last one. Hey. Putting that one just for a second. So that I can clear out this residual bit that I accidentally caused, but also a little bit I didn't. Which bit? What? What is this? Space Vegas? I am. Eventually. This is all going for the blueprint that will replace it. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. I'm taking this all down to put this one in place because I was told to. I said I would do it if chat pressured me into it, and one person said I should. So, and it needs doing. And I will need to take out that Roboport. But until I've torn down this, it would be ill-advised. In fact, I'm actually going to put up a new Roboport just for while I'm taking this down. And hopefully I won't kind of paint myself into a corner with the Roboports. Let's see. This much. And this much. They had a strange design on the end, so that if any ore got caught there, there was a long-handed inserter to put that. I kind of forget why I did it like this in the first place. Where's the iron ore train? Oh, iron plates train, rather. It's unloading iron plates. Very slowly, I might add. And this station is set to turn off, but the station never turns off because green ducats are constantly in use. This train will go to that one. No, it won't, because that one's disabled. And we'll go to not that one. This train would in fact go to that one, which then makes blue circuits, which are being sent to someone. Whoops. Oh. Oh, don't use that was my inventory. I put it in chests for if the bots needed anything. I should have used red chests instead of yellow chests. I should take this out now. Take out the cables, the power poles, and then this straight after. Please don't drain the power from that before both power poles are taken out. Now it's taken both out at the same time. And now this. Yeah, you've made it clear that you don't have a path to the destination. That's why you're in long-term storage. Was that a Doppler effect, or what was that? That bot just made a very weird off-key noise. So it'll tear out. That one can stay. That across to there, and then down. Take out that. I don't have to go all the way down. I can leave in that one. I think it should be fine. I think it's isolated enough. Yeah, that one, the radar. Oh no, I have to leave that for now so that that can go. Once that's all loaded onto the train, it's fine. No, you weren't supposed to fill up. You're supposed to drain these chests. Use upgraded inserters. See if we can spot the bots that just got deployed to do that. Those ones? No. These ones? Maybe? Where are we going? Is there a chest up here with... Oh! All the way up there. And I don't have any bot speed research. That's not true. I have 4 levels of bot speed research. This stream wasn't meant to be the replace the furnaces. But it might be, considering we haven't even finished taking them down yet. Start automating concrete so that when I put in all the concrete of this, it will be able to do that. There's also all these stone brick paths, but that shouldn't be a problem. The concrete will overwrite it, won't it? Well, it'll ghost above it. Do it faster once the other 4 arrive. 3. One. Why aren't they all together? There it is. Can't rubber bullets charge 4 at a time, or was it only 2? SpaceX rocket crashes into moon at 5,400 miles an hour. Scientists issue warning. Okay, I'll bite. What was the warning? The warning is that my laptop is doing something that I didn't ask it to. What is this? Microsoft account. Protect your files and memories by backing up your PC. No. Oh! What? Unintentional collision? I thought it was purposeful. Oh. That's sort of how I thought it was, you know. It was moon. Because so bit up, I miscalculated these skipped frames detected. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? I don't know why I was going to look over there. My chat box is over here. Is it fine? I think it's fine. Fine. The longer the word fine, the more true it is. It's fine. Not even any copper wire there. Oh. Okay. You can see the spline kind of change there. Spline might be the wrong word. Weird empty grid square. Take out the marker. It's connected into, yeah. Oh. It will go in time. Eventually there'll be a robot port right there. Right where that radar, oh. Right there. And also another one right there. About the right spacing. You're giving me warnings. You're giving me problems without solutions. You're just telling me the problems. So you tell me how to fix them. I think I'm just going to take these chests out with all the items still inside. Unless they go soon. Because the network can use the items. Maybe I'm wrong to do that. But, yeah. Actually, it looks like one more trip and they'll be empty, so I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen, I'll be fair. While that's doing that, we have cliff explosives now. We should be setting up a factory for them. Soon. Why am I not making these up on the belt with all the stuff? I mean, I know coal isn't up there, but it can be. What about there for the minute? We'll fix the positioning. Remind me to fix the positioning of that once it's not got a cliff annoy. That should actually be there. Could set it as a blueprint, but I could say remind me. That's why, okay. Did it take 4 things, or was it 3 things? I think it was 3 things. Explosives are not made in one of them. Arrows made. Explosives made a chemical plant, I believe. And the coal goes into the chemical plant. And sulfur. Doesn't need to be fully automatic yet, but eventually I will get to be. It's going so slow. That's really the rate it goes at, okay. Two flip explosives though. Just throw one halfway along it. Oh, barrels just takes it. Didn't barrels used to take iron as well? Am I mistaken to say that? Okay, rearrange the clips so that the cliff explosive bit is not put right in the middle of the furnace bit. Thank you. that like a 2.0 recipe then? 2.0 recipe change. 139 left. What? If it doesn't come back in the next... In fact, I'm just going to take it down. It's coming down. Ooh, bad timing. You might get trapped in there. In fact, exit now. Before that. And it made it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. In fact, get rid of that one. Where are they going? Take it all down. Oh no! Oh, I'd never noticed the kind of diagonal pattern I had going. I thought it was connected down round below. Turns out no, not so. And there's no Roboport coverage up there. Hey, hello. So what I'm determining is that putting a message out on Tumblr, putting a post on Tumblr is an effective strategy to get this viewer in particular. It doesn't work generally. It just works for you. Still gonna do it. Still technically effective, apparently. Okay, I need to put that back. Well, that went in for the first time. Should get all of this go. Why is that without power? Ah. Oh yeah, it says add in progress, but I suppose if it was a pre-roll ad, then it cancels out the... I don't know. Oh, you can actually see that bit of square that doesn't have radar coverage is the bit of square that's about to not have robot coverage, I think. Boom. I can't remember. Input, iron ore. Output, iron... I've never done a parameterized build before. Wow. Oh, is that refined concrete? Oh. It's stone bricks and refined concrete. I don't have any refined concrete. Is that even a... Okay, so now in time that will build. This station I think needs to be renamed. Although, no, actually I like iron input. And this will be iron output, I guess. Yeah, I like those names. Adjust the train. Oh, no, actually, because then I'd have to... No, I'll do it. I'm umming and ahhing, and final result is no, I'm going to change the names of the stations. Don't let me change my mind again. Because while that is nice, it's easier to just go. And then... Because I messed this one up, and that should actually be a... Boom. This is going to be such a great looking build when it's built. And it's going to be Roboport covered. It's going to be Great. And you're going to be able to clearly see which bit isn't. Unstable. It always says unstable, averaging bitrate too high. I don't know what to tell you. I have it set to whatever it's set to. It's set to send a bitrate rate. Anyway, while that's doing, calcite, no. Boom. Ready? A cliff explosive. I'm going to put the first one right there. I knew it wouldn't take two to do that. Only took one. Deconstruct, I guess, to two. Which train? Pick arrow. That train! Oh no, that's pointing at the train from the start. Stop is inaccessible. Inaccessible? Because the rails haven't been built yet, I know. This blueprint from the new My Fancy Blueprints collection. What do you think of that? Parameterized. I've also got 60 red science a second, 60 green science a second, 60 black science a second. Does that... Why have I done that? New long-term storage design. That froze my computer for 2 seconds. Highway, horizontal and vertical. Junction, empty grid square. That's all of them, but it's an ongoing collection. Frame, yeah, right. Something went catastrophically wrong. It wasn't your fault, was it? Most of the bots sing this out. I can point to it. Wow, look at the delay. You can't. No, the delay is before. It's not like the audio has no delay and the video has delay, but there is a little bit of delay. Not liking that much. Considering it's delay between, like, in my computer. My computer's not even that warm. No. There must be an easy way to do that. To have to open your inventory to do it. Maybe the blueprint book. 6 cliff explosives. Finally, now I can actually plan. Obviously the cliff explosives build is going to have to go in the video from before. Oh, I needed some of that. Every time that thing at the top of chat changes, it makes me think chat's moved, and it hasn't. You need more iron plates. You take a lot of iron plates. That'll do. Did I not limit these chests? Okay. It is a bad thing. That feels like a bit of a bad thing. Do I have any recyclers? The only thing that's not automatic now is the sulfur. But you can't even get that from sulfuric acid. You have to turn the sulfuric acid into heavy oil, cycle that down to petrol, and then turn it into sulfur. But some of it you have to turn into steam, into water. It's not nice. Unless there's another way to make it. No. Feels like there should be. No? Am I the only one that thinks that? There should be some way to kind of, I don't know, oil off the sulfuric acid and get sulfur residue. I'm not a chemist, I don't know if that's how that works. On one hand, statistically, having less viewers means there's less people in chat to correct you. But on the other hand, having less viewers in chat means there's less chance of someone knowledgeable enough to tell you you're wrong. On the other side. I think you figured out what I meant. I know more than you do. What about chemistry? I don't know. I don't know much about chemistry. I mean, I have a GCSE in it, but I have a GCSE in all three of the sciences. It was triple science. They were listed as different subjects, but I'm out of assembling machines. Wow. I forgot that those were a finite resource, because I brought so many to the planet. Calcite. Calcite's the other part of this that isn't fully automated. But my point was slightly, there doesn't happen to be a chemist in chat. It's a very slim chat selection for that. And I'm guessing that I'm not going to find one in that slim selection. There was someone else before. I guess well, yeah. That's about as much as I expected. There was someone else in chat at the start of the stream. The first person in chat in the stream has since left without saying the last thing they said. The last thing they did was tell me to fix the furnaces. Hello. Yeah, that's generally seems like a smart idea. That is honestly closer than I expected to having a chemist in chat. Oh, I've just realised what I've done. Do you notice what I've done, chat? The three of you, apparently. Which is more than I expected. Do you notice what I've done? I put these this far away because I determined that I couldn't have the pipes too close together. But now, I don't have anywhere to put the item ingredients. Great. Pop that there. Not that bit. That's a step in the right direction. Now there's space. So, progress. You just taking too long to charge. Just mine them. $3.5k. That used to say 3.5k. Don't. Last time I did a input and output belt, it led to not working. Which, as I say, got someone to tell me to fix this, and now it's fixing. Autonomously. I'm not even on the planet. Ideally, I would be, so that I could, you know, provide Roboport coverage, because that doesn't have Roboport coverage. We don't have refined concrete. Not there, sorry. There. So that I can do that and take that off the list. Even in earnest. And then this. How's that then? I think that's a good... I think that's good. Oh, yeah, I forgot something. We'll put the other... I do have Roboports, but I don't want to put one in the middle there because it's... well, it's not part of the blueprint. Because when I put something else... oh, no, it's... Tell you what, I would have to put it... It wouldn't connect to the side for logistic coverage. I ideally was... I wanted to keep the Roboports around this edge. Outside, between the grid squares. And there's no way for me to get coverage to that middle bit without no longer doing such. It's already dropping off iron. And the lockout system, I can't think of the term, is in effect. Or will be in effect when it needs to be. I guess I'm not making red belts then. To the singular one of these that I'm willing to change. Make red belts. And these green ones, bring those down to red. This is the good thing, is these are the only parts that are above my level. And if I bring them down, what's that done? It's brought it from 120 a second to 60 a second. It's halved it. And then it's fundamental. It is that trivial. As trivial as it was to bring it down, it's that trivial to bring it back up. Once I've got the green belts from this wonderful planet of the free resources. So that was, how many was this making? I didn't label it. 20. That needs 20 a second of carbon and 40 a second of tungsten. Oh. Tear it down, build it smaller scale. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to let that foundry run at full speed. Making 0.6 foundries a second. Temporary build doesn't matter or something. Have I said enough excuses yet that you'll let me do this? Yep. And this... well, that can stay. I mean, it's going to be surplus now. Well, no point in having surplus when it's in this particular configuration. I thought these bots would be faster. If I just bring the 2 ingredients in on, or the 4 ingredients in on 2 belts, half each. There's 2 of your ingredients. There's your other 2 ingredients. Boom. Steel. Bring this right through the middle of the base, as is the correct way to do things. Steel. There we go. Sorted. Green circuits or something. Wait, green circuits was... no, do that. There we go. Halfway there already. The easy half. The half that I had already done. Still in a state. Is this... no, because... no, because... yeah, it would... I admit, it would help if I... Don't even need regular concrete for this. I need stone bricks and nice concrete. The stone bricks between the rails I thought looked good. It was torn between stone bricks and concrete, or perhaps even hazard concrete, but I think stone bricks looks the nicest, in contrast to the refined concrete that isn't there. And this is here as a divider between the top half and the bottom half, because this is only a half-size thing. And if that lined up, it would be divided by the... So I think it would just make the base look more interesting. Assuming that refined concrete is a different colour on the map from stone bricks. Does anyone happen to know that off the top of their head? What? So the bricks get doubled into concrete and then get halved into refined concrete. If refined concrete has a different map texture to stone bricks, or if it's the same, like different color. No. I'm not sure either, but I'm hoping there's some slight difference in the shade of the tone of grey, or well, slight difference would be plenty. Time to make tungsten carbide. Oh, it's a fair point actually, yeah. I hadn't even considered that. Do I have any stone bricks handy? I do. I hadn't considered trying it out on another planet. Wow, that's a lot of ground things in the way. They look different. That's good. I got a grayscale tricolour flag there. Take your pick of tricolour. French. Can I remember which flag's tricolour that way? Are they still called a tricolour if tricolour if it's the other way, if it's horizontal rather than vertical, but it's 3 colours? I assume so. Like the Netherlands, Germany, all of those. Overcomplicating this. I'm doing small scale, so I can just do this. Sulfuric acid. Wherever am I going to get that? Don't do that there. That's too close. Slightly ugly, but if it works, it's tungsten carbide on that belt. I was considering just splitting that off there to bring the carbon down, but with the outputs on it going into the input, seems strange, and it is, I would say. Tungsten carbide. Done. If I had a soundboard, then for Vulcanus, for the duration of Vulcanus, I would definitely have the tungsten carbide sound on it. Another one. Give it a minute. This might be loud. Wait for it.
Tungsten carbide drills? What the bloody hell's tungsten carbide drills?
Every time. Every single time. But I don't have a soundboard. I used to have a soundboard, I think, that was bound to my, like, F keys, my function keys. The problem is I would hit I would hit a function key for a soundboard button, and it would, as well as playing the sound, it would just do a function that the button was bound to. Also, the other way around, I would hit a function key expecting a function, and it would make a sound. So I got rid of that. Actually, did I get rid of that? Can I remember? No, I still have it. Ah, I still have the soundboard app. I don't know if it's opening or not. Based on the fact that some of my inputs are being eaten, I think my computer is doing something. Oh, the soundboard is open. You won't be able to hear it though, because it's going into my virtual. Can I? Settings. Global settings. How do I add a... added another... I can't remember what sounds are on this soundboard. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Volume down. Can I play these without pressing the... No, I have to press the hotkey. What? Oh. No, I just have to... Is that down to F3? Sure. Enabled. Play it through my headphones as well. Oh, I think I can hear it now. That was set to very low. This might be extremely loud. Oh no, it was about the same volume as my mic coming through, I think. That one was louder, sorry. Now, let me just close that and probably never open it again. That was my old soundboard app. Resonance, I think it was called. I think ideally with a soundboard you would have a board, a button thing, like a whatever they're called. You know the ones. There's devices people have, buttons, that make sound, as in a soundboard. Actually, no, I think that's a stream, not a stream deck. A stream deck, something else. But that might have been what I was thinking of. I'm mistakenly thinking of a soundboard. I'm not really an expert in this field, so I may be thinking of, I may be mistaken entirely. Well, if that's taking those, if that's all that that's for, I know it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, ideally you would use a foundry for that, so you don't have to provide iron ore. Right. Problem solution. Here we go. Done. Solution problemed. Back on top. There we go. Back in a good spot. That's now missing. What? Oh, I moved the machine and then gave the iron ore to the other one. Alternate recipe. Casting it. Yeah, in a foundry. I need a foundry. Why isn't it in the logistics tab like the normal concrete recipe? I mean, it's weird that it's in the logistics tab to begin with, but it's weirder that it's not consistent. Now I'm just short the foundry. Ah. Did that immediately get another one? Did I imagine that? I imagined it completely. How about that? And now it's gonna run at like 1/16th speed. Assuming the concrete's the bottleneck, which it might not be. Which it isn't. The tungsten carbide, I think, is the bottleneck. Oh. Takes 20. Oh, scroll wheel. Infinite foundries with no manual intervention. I think that's fully automatic. So now I can take out this tungsten, because it was only being used for this tungsten carbide, which was only being used for the foundries. That carbon has to stay, but the output there can go. Untangling the base. Remove that, but keep those. They're making red circuits. That has to stay for that. Remove this. Chest is too full to pick up, isn't it? Yeah. Not anymore. Get rid of this. And I think that's it. I think I've untangled that bit. How do I get rid of all these iron sticks? I wonder if this machine's clogged up on its output, yeah. Yeah. So now having automated foundries, I can... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Oh, fair point. To the lava. Ooh, it looks cool at night. No, it looks very, very warm at night, admittedly. Coal, stone, and ores. Those are exactly opposite on the cycles, I think. Don't put the roboports in there. Next is, of course, large-scale rocket fuel production. Not rocket fuel, rocket components. I hadn't considered where the power poles would go. Oh. That's a bit annoying. I was gonna substation everything. Unless I compact this a little bit more. Why did they leave just one bot to do all the rest? It's 3 different things that the bot did one after the other. Why didn't some other bots come and help? Selfish bots. They just wanted a break. What's that about? I don't know why I said that like a bad stand-up comedian. What's all that about? Hmm? They just wanted to go back and rest in the Roboport. Well, then there was the one bot doing all the work. Still one too far. Or kind of even too far. This doesn't even have inserters. I've had a bad idea. If I offset... How many's between them? 4. If I offset these by 2... No, if it's only 4... Yeah. If I offset these by 2, then I can bring them up. Do like this. I'll show you what I mean. Tell me if this is an absolutely terrible idea. Don't know if you can tell what I'm going for yet. I missed that one. Tell me, is that a terrible idea, or is that a great way to save space? And does it even solve the problem? No. I can't compact this any further. Unless I could somehow... Okay, undo the part where I did all of that. Just made the great realization that this was all a waste of time. And I know how valuable your time is, as proved by the fact that you're here, and not spending your time wisely. 11:15? Oh my goodness. I should probably eat something. Probably going to eat something considering I haven't. I mean, I had lunch. And it's not like it's not like I'm going to say I haven't all day. No, I have. just take everything that's beyond the... maybe not. It's just that food is less important than this game, as we all know, and I'm sure as everyone in chat will agree. Oh, that's a green belt. Come on. I don't even have those unlocked. I don't even have blue belts unlocked. I don't have purple science. Turn the purple science back on. You make productivity modules, and then we go over here. Guessing those stack to 100, those also stack to 100. So I just change this to this. Boom. In the thing. Not the grid, but in my little bot bit. It's hidden away in walls. So I don't know if this will line up. I have it on a... I didn't, but it did it itself because I have it on a red wire. You can just read ingredients and set requests. I don't have it on that over here. I don't have a good reason for that. But it's, yeah. Put that there. Try and roughly line it up. If I put that there, that would be the workplace, because then that would be right in the middle of that. If I put that there, that would be still a bit awkward, but I think the best we're going to get. So I put that there, and the next one goes there. Where does that fall? Slight overlap. Yeah, I'll just move this over. As soon as you start to build like this, also making sure the substations line up exactly, it goes out the window. I've just placed my last substation, and not like in a cowboy sense of kind of you've just what do they say? The only thing that's coming to mind right now, I think, was kind of a parody of that, with the phrase, you've just yeed your last par. And I can't think of the origin of the parody. Whoops. I do like the phrase "you've just grilled your last cheese," even though is a grilled cheese just a cheese toasty? Don't use the phrase cheese toasty. Is that the same thing? I've never figured that out. Why is my t-shirt being chroma keyed? It's grey. The screen is green. We do a deep dive into the filters applied to me. See which one. A toasty. Oh yeah, I suppose that. Oh, I haven't even changed any of the filters and it's fixed it. A toasty is a sandwich that you. I don't know. We put it in the toasty maker and it makes it a toasty. Okay. Is a grilled cheese the same as a cheese toasty? Okay, skip the AI overview because I have standards. Top result, Reddit. Cheese toasty, cheese. I call them grilled cheese sandwiches because I just hate saying cheese toasty. Yeah. I think that's kind of the same thing then. If you're grilling cheese on your bread, then I'd call it a cheese on toast. If you're making a cheese toasty, I'd call it a cheese toasty. Oh, cheese on toast isn't a cheese. Cheese on toast is cheese on toast. Oh, what? Well, you do cheese on toast. I don't care about cheese on toast. No one has cheese on toast. Do people have cheese on toast? I would say so. If you're British, you say toasty. If you're wrong, you say grilled cheese. That's what this Reddit comment says. People have do people have cheese on toast? I would have cheese on toast if... Oh, I mean, beans on toast with cheese on top. I haven't had beans on toast in a long time. And it is a very stereotypical British thing. But it is good. And you can put cheese on top of that. Oh, good. Quora has something to say about the matter. Is grilled the same as cheese toasty? Home cook with 50 years experience. Okay. Says this is the qualification of the top answer. Grilled cheese is made with cheese and condiments between two slices of bread, cooked in a frying pan or on a griddle. When you get them in restaurants, it's usually just American cheese on white or whole wheat, but at home you can get a lot more creative. Is cheese on toast is used... No, that's not... This person's qualification is promoting a healthy relationship with food. Technically, let's consult the World Grilled Cheese Technical Manual. Oh wait, there isn't one. You can call anything you want a grilled cheese sandwich, but if it isn't done on a hot surface, it isn't technically grilled. But the real answer is who cares? Me! I want to know what you Americans are talking about. I mean, I don't know generally when I'm talking to people on the internet whether they're American or not, but I'd like to know the terms in case. And I think a grilled cheese is a very American term. I think they're probably about the same thing. $1.2K. Building up quite a nice collection there. Oh, I need big drills. Whoops. I accidentally caught my scroll wheel while I was right-clicking. Hey, when that happens, you just brush it and it freaks out. Purple. It's not making. Well, it's very, very, very slowly making purple. Every now and then. Whenever a productivity mod gets made, I guess. Wait, electric furnaces, are they not being made in the wall? No. No wonder the furnace thing isn't getting built. It's not making them. Now, these stack to 50. I wish there was a way to get the stack size of things in Factorio. Or at least compare to the stack size. You don't even actually have to tell me the stack size. Just, you know... Well, actually, no. Just tell me the stack size. Those take nothing that I'm not already making. Bricks. Red circuit. And what was the third one? Steel. I mean, presumably you can... To go back to the American and English thing, presumably... Are there people that... whose job is just professionally... Wait, really? No, surely not. What? I didn't know that! Ignore that, that's probably fine. Is that Space Vegas? Nope, it's Wall. Nope, it's more of a problem than that. I knew the selector combinator was good, but I didn't know I did that. This is because I didn't finish this. What was I saying? Presumably or are there people whose job is just to professionally kind of explain, I suppose, cultural differences between all countries? Sure, that's very general. So, probably just that. I was thinking kind of between British and American. The arithmetic one, well, it kind of does all the functions of an ALU. Rocket capacity? When did this happen? I could have sworn those weren't there before. I remember it just being those three. Did this come out, like... When were these top three were added at the same size as these bottom four? What? I am going to build a combinator computer at some point. I'm serious about that, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, but I've only played, I've only tried it in Space Age. Now, one day I do want to build a combinator computer. There's those people that have built computers in Minecraft, I think that's a saturated field now. I mean, not fully. Obviously, there's more to do, but I don't think any more can be done by someone kind of breaking into the field. It feels like the developments are going to be done by those that have started. by this point. But computers in Factorio, I couldn't tell you anyone that don't know them. Except for, no, I did see a video a long time ago, well, not that long ago, but it's an old video about kind of a 3D game engine type thing that kind of was Doom style. Have you seen this? But, you know, there's, like, in Minecraft, there's the Iris computer, is I think, the name of it. That's seems pretty advanced to me. There's people building computational redstone just for mini games and stuff. Building not quite general purpose computers, but certainly things that might count towards it. But like a full general scale, I haven't really seen them. A full general scale, general purpose computer with operating system. I'll do that. And anyone that wants to join me, you can join me. I'm sure by this point you can figure out how to contact me. Aside from in the stream chat, obviously. If you decide to. Or indeed, if anyone happens to be watching the VOD, hello, I'm looking at the camera now. I'm sure you can find me. Exactly. A fully general purpose machine, as I believe the term is. Did I finish my sentence? Those that I was looking at the camera for. The VOD watchers. You can find me on Discord. Or indeed on Tumblr. Those are the main places. Don't send me a Discord friend request. Just out of the blue, though. I generally decline them. What? Oh, it's because my bots keep flying over the... I want to use the term exclusion zone. Yeah, thing is, I don't know the intricacies of pre-existing operating systems. I've never really looked at them. I think that might be a module in my next year of study. I'm not even certain. I haven't got my modules for next year yet. The term starts in September. Why is my t-shirt doing that? So I think just write the operating system from scratch. Figure it out as you go. Not reverse engineering the operating system, but kind of forwards engineering. What's the term for that? Finding it from first principles, I suppose. I don't think I need this one. My green screen looked so good last stream. It was perfect, and now, no. I think, strangely enough, wearing a grey t-shirt messes with it. Normally I wear the Twitch t-shirt, but I haven't this stream or last stream. It's in the wardrobe. Not in there. Is it in? Shocker, I have more than one wardrobe. Where is... Where? I've lost my Twitch t-shirt. No, it's somewhere. Not developing. Kind of, I suppose. I mean, figuring out, separately to any information that already exists. This is true, but, I'm sure there must be mods that allow the UPS to go higher than 60. No? Or is that too deeply ingrained in the game to do that? Oh, of course. Yeah, there's speed. Yeah, I mean, just do that. I I knew that because I do that a lot in my other, in my not in my other save, like survival save, in my other sandbox saves. Just to see that everything's working right, naturally. Um, yeah, I tend to do what 10 times speed, but it doesn't get to 600. My computer doesn't let me get that high. It only gets about 500. Yeah, but it's the theoretical. If you can get it to work in theory, that's still the achievement. You know, that's still an achievement in itself. If you get it to run very slowly, then that proves that it can run at all. It's like that time. I was gonna make a computer in. Well, naturally, it's a kind of game where all you really think to do is build a computer. The game called what was it called? I think it's called like Logic World or something. You can look it up. It's kind of wow. You've got logic gates and whatnot. Build a computer. Go on. I started with the screen, and that took me so long to do that I kind of just lost interest. The pixels were huge and unwieldy in the game because it was like a. I don't know why I'm miming it. I didn't have a sense of scale in the game. They weren't based on real units, but they were big things. These pixels. So my screen ended up being 16 by 9 pixels, and for some reason, at most, not at, was it at most or just in general? I think the um the pixels use like 9 bits for color. 9 bits. So I naturally went in because you could set like what color types you wanted. You could set it to kind of black to white with the more things are on, whatever. I went through and I added a new one so that it encoded kind of 3 bits for red, 3 for green, 3 for blue. And I had to go through and manually change what each thing was, which was just so slow. Does this take purple as well? Yeah. Can I just put labs on Vulcanus? Should I just do that? No, probably not. There's no tungsten carbide. There's no tungsten carbide. Why have I got so much tungsten carbide? Why am I putting it there and not there? I just did that shift right click, shift left click, as though that was going to do anything to that chest. Just a steel chest. That would do something. 5 of them already. design that I did for the last one and I'm going to do for this one. I pick those up and actually build the foundry. Oh, I've already got molten iron right there. How convenient. But I mean, I want to do something. I want to do some kind of big extravagant. I build a computer. I don't see what else. It just comes to mind as something cool to do. I don't know. I was gonna build a. I mean, that kind of vein. I tried to build a kind of music machine once. But I never got very far with that. I kind of gave up almost straight away when I realised that the lowest piano note that the digital speakers can do, it's just, it's too high. Yeah. Naturally, by the end, I'll put labs, use the labs in the grid. Not there. Here they are. It's a bit of a weird looking arrangement, and that's because that's the arrangement. Like that. But, I just need to develop science. I could do Fulgora, but Fulgora can't do military science. I did for a bit have some labs over here, I think. I can't remember. It was between... It was in the time between like the 40 hours where I was working off camera. Up in another tungsten carbide. Is it just me that thinks that? I mean, it can't just be me because I heard it from somewhere else, but just me that thinks of that scene, or is it a common thing? I mean, do people even know the origin? I should hope so. I mean, I haven't even seen the original bit, but I'm aware of it. I think actually I have seen it, but not in its original context. How have I... Oh, what? Half my power grid. Why is it not showing the coverage area like it? Oh, that's not coverage area that it shows. It shows Roboport, right. How have I misaligned the... No. Oh. And all of that's aligned to this, but this is all weirdly aligned to itself anyway, so... I mean, any game, I'm going back to the computer thing, any game that lets you play with logic, the immediate instinct is to build something computationally relevant. Scrap Mechanic has logic gates. There are 6 kinds, AND, OR, XOR, NOR, NAND, and don't know, XNOR? I can't remember. And also a timer. And you see that and just go, oh, come on, you can work with this. I've been playing the new Scrap Mechanic update recently. Anyone play Scrap Mechanic as well? So I've been playing that. And I'd hate to talk about it if it wasn't at all of interest to anyone here. Although this is my stream, and if you don't like it, you can leave. But please don't. It's terribly dull when there's no one here. Especially if there have been people here. That's not a great time. When everyone goes, and it's just kind of... It's fine when there hasn't been anyone for the duration of the stream, because you're starting out with a constant energy. But then when people go, it's kind of, well, now it feels done. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, if you don't like what I'm talking about, you can leave. But, yeah, I've been playing Scrap Mechanic, the new update. My computer really doesn't like me for it. It gets very hot. Just, the case, the glass case, across, opposite from the heatsink, got hot to the touch. So I'm guessing it doesn't like when I do that. But it doesn't impact my gameplay, so I keep playing it. And I'm determined to beat the trash bot. Ooh. Streamlabs on, fine. I just can't seem to get it. Every time I try. I find out you can build platforms above the arena. So I do that. And then he does his attack where he fires like a beam, a death ray, I think I keep calling it. And it just destroys the platform. I'm building it out of metal too. You can't get much more robust of a material than that. I mean metal 3, but I don't have metal 3. Concrete? I was originally building it out of scrap metal. Oh, I was originally building it out of scrap metal, but then he just destroyed that without even flinching. So I determined that probably wasn't the best approach. I was gonna say, why does that one audio keep cutting in and out? It's because these turbines keep turning on and off. Every night it does that. No one seemed to say anything about that. I'm guessing it's not. No one has really. That's not really anything anyone knows about. That's not that. I really struggled to articulate that. Wow. Hear that? Anyone got anything? Oops. Any? What's? I asked it before. Didn't really work out, but I think different people are here since then. So what's current? Oh, this is a good point. I don't know if am I making electromagnetic plants? mean, presumably somewhere. No, I figured that. By the general lack of... I figured that was true of everyone by the general lack of response in the crowd. I was going to move on to... What movies have come out recently that we can talk about? Am I not making electromagnetic plants anywhere? No. Let's make it. Logistic bots running at half capacity, less than, what is that? 41%. 42%. Something's launching. That's going up to Space Vegas. Should I tear down Space Vegas now? It needs to come down. Should I just take it down? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I have one spare. Is that the pale colour of being built, or is that the unpale colour? I think that's the pale colour of being built. Because it seems like all of the machines have 50% productivity. I mean, those do. Those do. Those do. That is one for each planet. Cryogenic plant? Those don't. Okay, well. Outputs for stack size on what? Does it output... What signal does it output it on? Does it output the input signal as its stack size? Oh, yeah, I suppose so. But not for recipes that don't already have productivity. Are there any... What can this craft that... I'll tell you, I've done a lot in my other save, but I have yet to do fusion power. That's still new to me. I haven't gone this far yet. That's a lie. I have gone this far. I've got cryogenic science, but I haven't... I unlocked legendary. Whoops. Oh. I haven't done the quantum processor research. I don't think. I'm not even sure I've done foundation. I'm not certain. I haven't done quantum processors. So that's as far through the game as I've got. Which is, I admit, most of the way. But not the whole way. Yeah. If anything on... No. Oh, can I do it per connection? Oh. That means this is going to be just one tile too big. Because I would need another combinator. To convert that signal into a different, like S or something. But that. Like that. Just overrun by one tile. Oh, hang on just a moment. I'm still here. I'm just standing off to the side for a moment. You know earlier when I said I should probably go and eat and then did? Should I do that? I mean, oh, I forgot. There's cliffs all over. You can get more spots to put up one of these if you have cliff explosives. Oh, brilliant. No tungsten carbide, no tungsten. Ah, we'll sort this out in time. Oh, but that's not got automated engines in it. But not to worry, because there is automated engines up here. For this very reason. That's not good. I finished that within, like, the first hour last stream. Yes. Well, I was also once going to write a script that Python script that converted like an image to a series of constant combinators arranged in such a way that I could put them on a screen that I had assembled. I didn't do that in the end, but I might. Ooh, I might at some point. You're flying in a no-fly zone. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, actually, that one was a different. So are you. Stop flying in no-fly zones. That's still. That's remnants of a plan long gone. A half-forgotten plan. Wait, what song says something about half-forgotten something or other? Because the quote I was going for was Inception, but that's not even the right. Half remembered Drake. I think it's some songs about. Can't remember. I cannot remember. Iron plates, gears, and green circuits. Okay. Those are all trivial. The routing of them. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've considered that before. It feels quite a large ask. But I would be interested to figure out how it's done. I know Dosh put out a video. I think it was Dosh did a video of him building one of them for text. But yeah, arbitrary images. I'll go that way. Would be interesting. Oh, it's bound to be easier. Almost everything is easier. It was plates and gears, right? Or have I just done that completely wrong? Yeah. I think we now have fully automated big drills. Big drills? Big drills. Fully automated big drills, if you give it enough time. Once this belt stops being empty, these are coming in eventually at a slow rate, but not a non-zero rate. Yes, a non-zero rate. Once those come down, I feel like I'm doing the weather forecast. Over in... It's a bit dry up in... Hang on. It's a bit dry in this region, which is leading to issues further down here, coming round. But I'm actually casting a shadow on the screen. You see that? As we can see, this region has become fully saturated, which is good, I suppose. This has just come in from the north. It seems to be constantly coming in from the north. Is my chat in slow mode? What is the slow mode currently? Every 1 set. Oh, that's reasonable. Where's that train? My phone just made a noise, not like that. Oh, yeah. Well, that means it's a reasonable amount of time. I hadn't even noticed it was on. Please tell me it's going to be some kind of, not a trickle-down effect, but a trickle of tungsten. Tell me it's not all consumed further up. Well, actually, nothing consumes it. The science consumes up there. How much science have we got? Wow, 90. That's not really that much. I have my first temporary science setup on Aquilo produced more than that. Substantially. I said produced, it's still the only one I've got. I'll show you the save. I wasn't planning to, but here's my other save. I don't know who's still in chat to see this, because I was mentioning it earlier. Is anyone... I mean, obviously I can see at least one person is. So this is my other save. The amount of times I've loaded this save on stream and then exited it because I'm just showing it off and not actually doing anything. It's many. I am... This far progress. Oh, have I actually unlocked... Oh, my mistake. I have unlocked quantum processors, but I've not made any. Don't know what planet you make them on. Or have I? Did I just start setting that up last time I was playing? No. This is my Aquilo base. This was my heat battery. This was me burning off solid fuel for some reason. I can't remember why. And how much does it... I mean, this has loads of science. I can't remember the rate it produces at, but it is a rate. Ah, yeah, it's not got any holmium at the moment. That seems substantial. That's excessive. I've got one roboport purely for the sake of that, in case I need to build oil off planet. Now, my Vulcanus looks a bit of a mess. The original bot mall was there. It's been slightly eaten, so it was going in this patch and everything. This is 1 speed module 3 a second, which means all of this. It's no small supply, considering that is literally just for 1 speed 3 a second. And then up here is these production. I can't remember. I think that's running at full speed. I think it's, yeah, running these at full speed. Not that one, because I didn't bother to do that one yet, because I never got that. Never gave those green circuits. But that and that running at full speed. 12 a second. It's quite a large... Most of this, well, all of this, I think. And, not that one. Don't know if you've tried taking out demolishers with artillery. It's quite an effective strategy. I can't see any at the moment. Come on, there must be. There must be one here somewhere. I just send out some shots to see if he's anywhere near. Okay, some of these are redundant because he won't be in the middle section of it. I call these artillery shots the radar. How can he not be in radar coverage? It's not even a real radar. Aha! Observe. Observe hastily. Yeah. It's more effective than you think it'll be. I say, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna load my save. Hence why I want to get artillery. That's why I've only taken out the one demolisher. I'm gonna get artillery, and then I will win. Although you do need to be able to make all the artillery shells, but it's fine. $20? $20? Oops. There you go. There's 30. I'd love to make 2 of them. Possibly even a 3rd one if it catches up in time. It's not going to. Nearly. There's the catching up. Not quite in time. Okay, I'm going to go put these drills down, and then I am actually going to go and eat. Go and have something. I don't know what. Because I've said it a few times, and then not done it. This time for reals. That would make more sense if that was that way around. Nothing you say can convince me to not go. Ooh, passing via the laggy area. Yep, nothing you say can convince me to not go. But I will come back, of course. Don't forget, I will come back. My advice, as usual, is if you leave the tab open with the stream in it, when I go, then when I come back, suddenly sound will come from that tab, so you'll know that I'm back. Good advice, you have to admit. It works. I think. People seem to have used it before. Anyway, yes. See you when I return. Oh, no, that was the right button. Hello? Anyone still here? I'll find out in due time. Yes, I good. That was apparently. I not. I thought that it would take longer for a response, if any. Is it just the one of you? Might be, might not have been. I couldn't tell before I left. Where were we? What was current number one to do? It was a moth. I saw it. Don't know where it's gone. What is fueling this train? Oh, coal, of course. Naturally. Okay. Try planning out 15 rocket fuel a second. 15 rocket fuel a second? That can't be too bad. Using this same slightly overlapping layout. Greatly overlapping layout, as it turns out. Rocket fuel is made in maybe do you want to do that? .05 a second. That's 300 machines. No, that's fair. I forgot I had those on me. Now turn this off, because I'm about to take out these modules. Oops. Put that back, so that the ghost of modules is there. This will probably be out there, actually. That's why I put the machine further up. 0.05, 0.06, 0.07. It's 1 every 15 seconds. I need a calculator laptop so that I don't disturb my computer's already struggling. Not dashboard.twitch, although it's 1 every 15. 1 times speed. Whoops. Okay. So it's 15 divided by A over 15. Well, that's just going to be 15 over A over 15 is 1 over A, apparently. Shouldn't that be... It's 225 obey. My options are 0.75, 0.9, 0.975, this is a fair point, 1.05, but because I'm doing it in this, there aren't brackets, I don't want to do beacons. 1.125. Because beacons get awkward. The diminishing returns of them means the numbers are rough. And I don't have them unlocked. I have them half unlocked. I'll research them. But the fact that they diminish... Look at the graph. It reaches awkward numbers. And I've looked in the internals, it is very awkward numbers. 1.125. Those are kind of my options, really. $300, 250, 230.76, ... 214.28, 200 machines. If I did that, it would take 200 machines. Oh, really? I thought it was, like, logarithms. I thought it was the logarithm, which famously is awkward as anything. Do I keep turning off alt mode on this in this map? I could just go to Factorio Lab and go for one belt, rocket fuel, 900 a minute. That's with an update is available. Would you like to reload the page? No. You should have updated. Didn't want that, then you shouldn't have. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Ammonia? What recipe are you using? Nuclear fuel recycling. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. It's only a 75 research, it'll get done eventually. $272.8 machines. without any modules. Got a weird bit of hair going on. Can you optimize it for me, computer? $194.9. Yeah. I don't know. Can you barrel ammoniacal fluid? Can you barrel ammonia? You can't. Why not? It is a maniacal solution. It sounds less like a solution containing ammonia and more like the kind of solution only a maniac would come up with. Some kind of problem answer. A maniacal solution. Ammoniacal. Whatever. Add beacon. One beacon. With speed module 1s. 136.4 machines. Make it 2 beacons. 121.3. Maybe. Did it put modules in the... Where did it put my modules? Just in random machines. What I get for forgetting to turn off the Robocall. Three beacons. No. Four. No. Give me a round number. Literally just give me an integer. I will settle for an integer of machines. Hey, there's that moth! I need something to hit it with. This is gonna be awkward. It's right in a tight corner. Oh, it saw me coming. It's now behind my calendar. I don't know where it's gone. Literally just give me an integer. Please? 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 Preferably an even one. Well, I've reached 16 beacons and it's yet to give me an integer, so I'm guessing it's not going to. 0 beacons. 1 beacon. What if I made these speed module 2s? Oh, 95, that's not even. Can I get an even one? It's looking like no. So I'll settle for 95. I can figure out how to do 95 machines each affected by 2 beacons. many's there? 60. Um, 60. To require 60 machines. I would need a crafting speed of... No, wait, that can't be right. Oh yeah, with a higher crafting speed it takes less machines, yeah. For 60 a second, each machine needs 3.75... 3.75. This is 1.125. Don't. This is always the issue, is there's always an awkward number involved. Don't just... Okay. Well, I don't have beacons researched, so I guess I have to do... just too many machines. I just have to do all of the machines. Headphones make my hair go the wrong way. I don't know how many this is, but it's probably about 62, because it was 60 before. $66? Well, that's 3.3 a second. This is stupid. I'm gonna do what's the other one? Blue circuits. I'm gonna do blue circuits instead. I should probably bring in EM plants from Fulgora for that. 12? No holmium? That's not really that big of a surprise now, is it? Well, actually, it's processing of holmium that's taking too long. It's not even the lack of holmium to process. What's the rocket capacity on them? 5? What? Okay, blue circuits 0.3. Is that actually 0.3? It's 1.5 over 10 times 2, so 3 over 10, yeah. Add-in progress. Is that really? I never know. The ad thing normally lies to me. It says there's an ad when there isn't, or it doesn't say there is when there is. But I don't have enough viewership to keep track of when there are ads and when there are not, because 90% of the ads that play, they play to no one. I just can't figure out where to get the viewers from. I just can't figure it out. I once had some viewers. I once got raided by someone, and suddenly I had loads of viewers. It was great. Need that to happen again. Where do I get one of them from? Where do I get a raid from? One raid, please. Ah. $50 clean machines. That's not what I did. About there. One more, actually. Yep. I knew the power was going to go out. All part of my plan. Probably turn this left about here, actually. Nope. Nope. There we go. This is how I keep ending up with coal in my inventory. A YouTube notification from me. An unimportant YouTube notification, great. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. Just move this coal belt further over. This isn't the first time we've moved it over, is it? I think we moved it over once before. Because it was in the way. And then it got in the way again! Seeing that on the map, for a minute it looked like a hexagon, and it reminded me, of a train design I saw a while ago. Someone had built a kind of standard rail grid, but all of the grid squares were not square, but hexagons, as I say. And that just gave me the great idea. What if every planet was a different shape of rail layout? Because that actually sounds like a really cool idea. Very tempting. Yeah, no, I generally wouldn't like an aperiodic one. I would rather have one that does, in fact, repeat. What shapes tile and what shapes don't? Squares tile, hexagons tile. And after that, they don't. Great. Or this thing. What is that thing? Einstein problem, Wikipedia. Aperiodic tiling with tile 1-1, a type of perspective tile. That's not a... That's aperiodic. It looks identical. Each tile looks the same. Does it not repeat at all? Oh, the shape is called an Einstein because it's wordplay on Einstein, German for one stone. Oh, what about, yeah, what if it had like two shapes? I'm waiting for the coal to drain off this belt. One hair in the middle, not going either way. There we go. I'm going to use my laptop to do things that I would normally just do on either of them freely, but I'm doing them on my laptop because I don't want my computer to have to deal with more stuff than it already is. Not because it's dealing with a lot of stuff, but because it doesn't like me very much when I'm live. I've already done half the sulfur process. Bring this out here. I was avoiding doing sulfur, but why? Too far to connect. Okay. Why are these even here? I mean, were those really doing that much for the power grid? Somewhere there are solar panels, apparently. Ah, well, welcome back then. Where are my solar panels? What solar panels do you speak? Aha! Those are the solar panels you speak of. Oh, that didn't just count it as turning it around. Counted it as replacing it with something other, so the bot had to fly back and reassign the construction task. What was I up to? I was doing this. I moved the coal belt so I could do this. Right. These ones are awkward. You can't just copy them once. You have to copy every other. And if you do it wrong, it flips. I was talking about tilings, squares and octagons. Oh. Yeah, it's a fair point. I mean, I think the hexagon idea is cool. And then after that, I think it's just pairs of shapes. You can't just do one shape after hexagon. Yeah, diagonals. Diagonal squares. Weird shapes, but consistent weird polygons. Yeah, triangles work, but I don't know. Triangles are a bit. I'm not as convinced of their majesty, if you will. How many would that take? 50 sulfuric acid a second. Oh, that's not bad. Four. 200 of those a second. 200 green circuits a second. Am I mistaken? That's so many. That's like almost a fully stacked green belt of them. Like that many, just under. Plus the... 20... It's just 20 of that, isn't it? 20? I'm saying numbers. I don't know if they're right. I don't even think this is right. No, that is right. Yeah. I am right. That's the input I need to provide to each of these machines. Okay. I'm not in your territory. Go away. You're all the way over there. I'm all the way over here. At closest, I'm there. Is this still going? Yeah. Oh, most of the missing entities of this are concrete now. Almost done. Except from that bit there. Which isn't going to be done. It needs a few red splitters. 8 of them. I did see my looks into tiling shapes. One of the things was just like Tetris pieces, but that is kind of just a square grid with some of the edges missing. So I don't know how interesting that really is. Well, when that's done, I need to remember to deconstruct it. $14? The only thing I'm missing is more electric motors. Because... green circuits? What? Because those were never automatically loaded. Right. There's no ghosts on this planet. Well, no, the ghosts aren't dealt with on this planet. There's no Ghostbusters on this planet. That's what I'm trying to say. This planet is a certified Ghostbuster-free zone. Who are you gonna call? I don't know. There's no one to call. Phone book's empty. Phone book? Why did I go for phone book? When was the last time you used a phone book? I don't know how I would... That's the yellow one. Oh. Yep, but then the underground's in the way. What's the throughput of long-handed computers? Oh, that's not going to tell me. Turns per second throughput. No capacity. What's my capacity bonus? 3. This has 1, 2, and 7. Well, at 7, it's not even 4 items a second, so... Ooh. Oh. No, ooh. Don't ban me. Really? No. In that case, it's not enough. Is the issue. I don't know how I'm supposed to get 24. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? I don't have to feed 20 whatever items a second into this at once. I have to feed 4.4 items into this at once. That's plenty. There's even a spot for a lamp. Look at that. Make it blue. Blue circuits. It's not a nice looking build, I admit, but it functions. Untested. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't consider that. No, I really didn't consider that. Put that there for a second. Actually, no, don't. Okay, so because of that, I would want to put that like that. So I'll move that, move this over. Run too slow. I'm too slow on this planet. It's not because it's not because of the planet I'm on. I just generally. I'll just stand there. Probably built most of them.
ASDF ASDF ASDF
Oh, no.
ASDF
Oh,
ASDF 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 ASDF.
Which one was making the noise? Browser source? What's this? Sound alerts. Aha. Properties. Control stream on desktop. Ooh. No, I want audio. I adjust the audio. Can't be done. Good, great. My text-to-speech isn't as cool as Doug's text-to-speech. How do I get a cool text-to-speech? Do I have to make one myself? I could just do that. Coding stream where I write a text-to-speech that integrates with Twitch chat. YouTube notification for me? Oh, it's the same one I got before. The last one said 30 minutes. It has not been. Has it really been 30 minutes since that last one? I really run out of underground. And inserters. And lamps even. My beacon research is almost done. Didn't even need more of them, but I'll take more of them. 100 exactly. Hmm. I guess I'm having bitten on my shoulder. Wasn't a bite. It's gone. Oh. Hello. That's not on me. Hang on, I'm just making a post on a Tumblr post on my laptop. That's anyway. It was relevant to what I was saying. That's why I started doing it. Do pipes still have that weird thing where they... Yeah. It's like you're actually moving a lot, but it looks like you're not. Maybe not. Rarely do I get a new viewer showing up. It's unusual. So, this stream and the stream I did the other day seem to have done pretty well. In relatively speaking. In the grand scheme of things, it's been terrible, but relatively speaking, we've got more viewers than normal. Objectively speaking, everything is nothing. That is not what I meant when I said it. Yes! Why do you ask? Yes. Is it obvious by any chance? Yeah, that figures. Why does everyone... I don't actually... you'd be surprised I don't get that off... I don't get that often. People don't say bottle of water like how everyone says they say it. It is, as far as I can tell, a complete myth or a very small region. Some of us actually enunciate our T's. I mean, I'm clearly putting on a voice there, but I mean, not much of one. That was barely putting on more than... No, but T's aren't just completely absent. They have their presence in the language, and most of us appreciate that. Still short on tungsten carbide. Oh, wait, hang on. that all? Did you just come to do that and then go again? Set out. This is what my plans are today. This evening. Slightly guessing there, but I'm guessing it's the evening. Based on the fact that that was your leading question, I'm guessing you're American. Which would put it somewhere between about hang on, I think it's about it's about 9 PM Eastern. Wow. Okay. That's a strong reaction. It's a strong enough reaction that Automod withheld it. And I think I'm gonna let it have done that. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on that kind of matters because it's a controversial topic at the best of times. Well, no, it's a non-topic at the best of times, but we're not in the best of times. I'll admit that much. It's a controversial topic, especially at the moment. I think it's best if I say nothing on the matter at all, and we move on. Actually, I've got a good idea. On. There we go. So which country are you from then? If you don't mind me asking. Evidently not that one. Or, you never know, it could be that one. It's just very unpatriotic. Yes, this is true. I hadn't put them in foundries before because of because I didn't have very many foundries, but now I do. I can. You're entirely right. Let me do that. Ah. I'll admit I don't know much about that country, but I know a bit. Well, not really. I know roughly where it is. That's about the extent. I'm sorry. I'm not very well educated on my geographical knowledge. Can foundries make undergrounds? No. Maybe. Yes. Okay, let's knock out some cliffs. Hey, beacons. In all the previous videos, every time a research completes, I go, hey, and then lean out the way so that you can see it. But because this video is being done in a different style, I'm not going to do that, or maybe I'll kind of compile them. I was going to say compilation. This is terrible. I've still got water in this bottle. I've still got squash in this bottle. We're 6.5 hours in. I normally finish this in like an hour. Yeah, but I was just going to upscale this exact build. Splitters take belts too. This would be like a third dimension of... I don't care about frames. GPU usage, then you complain about lagged frames, which is high GPU usage. I know. What do you want me to do, Streamlabs? Is Streamlabs trying to tell me to tell other people to give me money? Does Streamlabs want me to tell you to give me money so I can upgrade my computer? Because it seems like it's doing a weird marketing strategy. That said, last stream I mentioned it and someone subscribed, so... It says he's still here. I haven't sent a message in a while. Foundry, 2 foundry, if I put them all the way up here, they're going to be miles away from all the stuff. Foundry, 2 foundry, 3 foundry, 4 foundry. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to... It doesn't have power. It also has not yet got all of the gears it needs. Presumably there are construction blocks on the way with gears. No. Nope. It's the... There we go. Once they finish taking apart these chests and putting them back together, that will be sorted, I think. Rate of knots. Look at them go. Some of them aren't. Some of them are going for the other 2 chests, but those ones, rate of knots. If all the bots went for the 1 chest, it would be drained in no time. Look at them go. Go. Don't even need them to be on because I've got so so many of these. Just so many. Just ridiculous amounts. You can't even insert them by shift clicking. Why can't you shift click into the orange section? Seems stupid. It says cannot be filled by machines. I'm not a machine. Is the player secretly a robot? Is this Nullius all over again? Never actually played Nullius. What, Wheatley? Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. What did he say about cards? The Puppet Master. You're a puppet to play, and I'm all the strings and cards. Still, got the cards in one hand. No, got the cards in one hand, strings in the other, and I'm puppeting you. No, making you dance like a puppet, playing cards. What is there really? I mean, actually, why not? I think they're just... presumably they're just more slots. So you should be able to shift-click into them. I made a mod involving item slots once. Was it... I was talking to someone about it earlier in the stream. Was it you, or was it someone else? Who was I talking to about my two mods? Individual item insanity and single slot stupidity. Likely ban evader. Restricted. Can you... When it says restricted, do you see that message? It didn't come up... It didn't appear. Can you see that? No, not published to chat. Oh, okay. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream, because you've genuinely got crazy potential. I'd love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 400.4k followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord, and then a username in brackets, and tell him, this person, say, this could be the push your stream needs. It got restricted for reason likely ban evader. Didn't see anything? No? Okay. I think it got hidden. Okay. Well, I've just read it out. So, you know what it says. Anyway. How fun. I'm not going to do that, because that is, just stupid. It wasn't... But if it wasn't you, yeah, I made a couple of mods once. I don't know why I'm saying. I'm going to show you in my save games list. I don't know why I saved. Look, 1882333. That's quite well. Where is it? Under paid mods collection. These are my two mods. Single slot stupidity and individual item insanity. I forget which order I made them. Wasn't that far back. So, single slot stupidity, this is my test zone for it. Single slot stupidity takes every machine in the game and reduces its slot, or takes every like inventory in the game and reduces it to one slot. Obviously, recipes are the same, but this would have one beacon slot. This, a chest, one slot. Player's inventory, one slot. This, one slot. One trash, well, one orbital drop slot. I think this is the same. Now, each cargo bay inventory size bonus, instead of 20, it's set to 1. The only armor that gives you an inventory size bonus is the mech suit, or if you don't have Space Age installed, it's whichever armor's last in that, Power Armor Mark II. Tool belt equipment, I need 2 answers. Tool belt equipment, inventory size bonus, 1 slot. With quality, level 5, you can get it up to 2 slots. I think that might have been for this. Everything has 1 slot. Which does make the game impossible to beat, because you can't craft an assembling machine. You can craft the iron plates, you can craft the iron gears, you can craft... you can't even craft green circuits. Iron plates, fine. Iron gears you can craft. Green circuits you can't craft because... You can get the iron plates, you can craft the copper wire, but you can't have both in your inventory at the same time. And so when making this, you can't have those 3 in your inventory at the same time. So, at the spawn, at the crashed ship, there's 3 chests. One has a wooden power pole, one has a solar panel, and one has an assembling machine one. It was either that or give the player 2 inventory slots, which I put to a poll on Tumblr. And then I made individual item insanity, which changes the stack size of every item to 1. It also changes the rocket capacity of every item to 1. So if you enable both mods, you can only have 1 item in your inventory at any given time. 1 ammo in... Alright, 1 ammo in the ammo slot. I think you still get... I don't remember how many weapon slots you get. This, 1 slot holding 1 item. It was... I want to see someone beat Space Age with that mod enabled. The 2 of them, the pair. They're on the mod portal. Single slot stupidity and individual item insanity. They're probably not a good time, which is why my save was called Pain Mods Collection. Colloquially known as the Pain Mods. Does the plastic make a thunk noise? It looks like soft plastic. It looks like that thing that I don't have anymore. Okay. Does the stream actually freeze when I go into taking a screenshot, or does it just freeze? Because it freezes on my screen. I like to take the screen. Was it? I can't remember what I said. You. The moth. That's a speaker, is what I was wielding there. Where did you go? Ah, down there. I looked away, didn't I? I looked away, and away is exactly where we went. Moth hunting? Ow. That's a pretty cool pattern. Really does slightly just feel like I'm running around building pointless things for no reason. I'm not really sure what I should be working on. Really? Oh, I didn't think that was possible. But, even then, you wouldn't be able to craft the assembling machine, because that has 3 ingredients. So, you worried me for a minute that I didn't need to give the player slight advantage. But there was no slight advantage there. The player was given exactly what they needed. Because, yeah, you can't craft... That you can craft. But that you can't. And that you would be able to. That you wouldn't. So, yeah. Burn a mining drill. You spawn with, actually, don't you? But you wouldn't be able to craft one. bot that comes into charge is being destroyed. Well, picked up, really. Ooh. Ooh, the blue light. Very nice. Actually, what would work is if I did this, this. No, I could actually just turn that off. But I am going to pick this Roboport back up. This isn't a permanent fixture. Speaking of non-permanent fixtures, has this crafted 8 of these yet? Five is a good start. Where are my gears? The splitters are all we're waiting for to get this thing up and running. It's going to do 60 items a second, you know. Eventually. Once the splitters are in place. It can do 60 items a second, or it would be able to do 120 items a second. If we had the green belt. We don't, so 60. Yeah, my 15 to 25 devoted users of my mods. Well, I haven't heard any complaints. They probably work in 2.1. I haven't tried. I haven't played 2.1. But if you just try running them in 2.1, it might work. I don't know if it will let you, because I had it written as... I wrote greater than or equal to 2.0, which 2.1 technically is. But I don't know if it would include that. But if you download the mod and then just change the info or whatever the file's called to 2.1, then you can try it. See if it works. It might do. I don't think they've changed the things I used. The only thing that would change is any new... if anything was removed or if there's any new machines. But I don't think there were any relevant ones. What machines are new? The train cargo wagon? Not wagon. The train cargo landing bay... what's it? Thought I could map you. The train, one of those. Yep. Me neither. And that's why it isn't in 2.1. Because I also don't care. Hang on, 15 to 25. I thought I had 15 of downloads on one and 9 downloads on the other. Someone downloaded one of my mods. Ah. Yeah, I thought it was 15 and 9 until the other day, I think. I did, but I can't remember what it was. I also can't remember who Extra is. But I saw the name and went, ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, the person that made something. Which mod has the most downloads? 8.33k randomizer. 2.75k custom research speed. 1.43k better speed. Is this sorted by download count? Yes. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, these are deprecated. I did see that comment at the time, though, yeah. You can then just stick that one on the end. Make a lovely non-connecting grid of those. Ugh. Horrible. I'm remembering a bit from the start of an episode of the Technical Difficulties podcast in 2012. I can't remember which episode it was. I'm not sure. What do you think about the blue lights? Blue lights good? Oops. My hair gets all horrible when I need to wash it. Because of the heat. The heat is making my hair all greasy. That's not cause and effect. There's an intermediary, but you get the point anyway. And so my point is I need to wash my hair, and then it goes all nice. It goes all nice and fluffy when it's clean. I just brushed some hair into my eye. British fugitive on most wanted list arrested in Spain. We have a most wanted list? Well, now I've got a goal. Put that on the bucket list. Become most wanted. Oh, how long's my coal mine been down? Become Ray Red. FBI's #1 most wanted. They don't call him that, they call him Red Reddington. FBI's #1 most wanted. And also, Britain wants them too. Not red, but I don't know. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, also the light lamps connected to the lights are on my fancy blueprints. about to be running at some capacity. Ready? Ready? That really showed up on the camera surprisingly well. Ready? Oh, come on. Did you send a bot from the other side of the map? What? Oh, there we go. Why did it come from down? No. Quick, everyone hide. This is some great footage. I've just remembered I can talk. The audio's not going to be used. This is some great footage of the furnaces running. Can I just say when sometimes the odd one item doesn't get through, or doesn't get, like, put on the belt? It throws off the numbers, and I don't know why. This was calculated, I think. I can't remember. And yet there's the odd one. Or is it the odd one item not coming off of the... Are the stack inserters not fast enough? Is that what the issue is? Find a hexagonal grid square. How long do you go for an edge? That long? The good thing about an edge that's that long is... if you do that. Really? No. That's pretty good. So that's... $27. An octagon. Because now that's on the straight. It's for the hexagon, the angles are all 60 degrees. How many, like, quarter turns does it take to make a full rotation? How many of those does it take to make a full rotation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not the roundest looking circle I've ever seen. I don't think you can do... Hmm. Okay, so that would be... What about... Oh, I hit a button. Whoops. There we go. How many goes with 67.3, 0.5 degrees though? Will it be there? Seven, 14, 21, 27. I've ended up on the straight down. Also, that's the edge of Demolisher territory. Is there like show chunk components or something? That's not the one I want. Tile grid. Is this cheating? Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense, actually, yeah. Is it cheating to put tiles all the way around the edge of Demolished territory? Like this. Because I'd argue no. Like shift space or something. I can't remember what the button is, but you can enable that without cheating. Yeah, this is true. There is always people that say there's no such thing as cheating if you're playing single player. And that is I appreciate that that ideology. Oh, this only goes in twos. Quick, move the corner over by one tile. No one will notice. There we go. So now it's 28. Did I say 20? Was it 27 before? Yeah, it was. Then 20. $28. Without the curve at the end. Ooh. 9? 7. What? 4, 5. Oops. Was it? I thought I took 3, like with the other one. Can I do 3 up there? 1, 2, 3. And then here, 1, 2. There. Oh, weird. 2 different outcomes of corner there. Oh wait, that's not a corner. That's a corner, that's a corner. This one should also be a corner, shouldn't it? Or is this one a straight because it just is? Yeah, Demolisher will mind that I'm planning in his area. 3 to a corner. long as he doesn't catch me doing it, presumably it's fine. Will this lava be in the way? Time to find out. Well, not quite time to find out. The answer's no. Wow, perfect. That makes sense. Yeah, that adds up. And 20. Don't blow up the cliff yet. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Good evening. Say from. Good evening, sir. How are you on this fine day? Ow. How are you doing? I can't remember how many through this I got. 20. Do you think you'll mind if I... Nope. 2. 10. 20. 8. Perfect. It gives you stations at the top and bottom. If you were to copy that edge to there, to there. And you can put in some kind of corner to tile it. The only difficult bit would be you wouldn't be able to tile it to the grid, because the grid isn't hexagonal. Evening. You'd also have to decide which way round, on which side of the road you drive, so to speak. That's a lava tile? Really? Worst part of doing this would be when you kill a demolisher and have to redo it all. It's annoying that you can't get rid of the ghosts while you have the ghost item. Is that true of all machines? Or is it just true of the tiles? Like, while I've got a ghost tile, I can't deconstruct those. This is true, but I'm not actually going to do it for the rest of the grid. I just wanted to do it for a little bit. Oh. Oh. There's no engines. Ah, I can see how that would be an issue. Why was that not connected? uranium there. Should I do nuclear? Not there though, because now that this used to be where there used to be a wall there. Not there. Yeah, I think there used to be a wall there. Hence why I transported the nuclear elsewhere. Maybe I should do nuclear. Place the belts. Thank you, and the rest. That's 7 unaccounted for. Six. Two. Alright, fine. If I were to get artillery, it would take 1,500 of that. Okay. So I'm already automating all of the components. Oh wait, no, I'm not. This is only semi-automatic. And by semi, I mean not particularly automatic at all. Put it there. Empty. What? Yeah. This is true. I'm going to allow that. I'm not sure why Automod thought the term rail piece was inappropriate, but it did. Isn't that fun? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Automod isn't very good. We run mostly on turbines, and that's okay. We have plenty of steam. In fact, here's a tank of it. Look at how fast that's filling. Yeah, if I made like four hexagons of it, would that then be able to tile on an absolute grid and be correct 100% of the time? Like if I had one of them, but for hexagons. Do what, vertically stacked or horizontally? I I guess vertically. One there and then one there. Like not vertically, but on the diagonal like that. Oh yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. I Once we get some more land, I'll probably start that grid. It's fun. I've never done a fun-shaped grid before. It's always just been square. I'm tired of being square, I want to be there. That should... I really don't need any of this rocket fuel on my person. But I unlimited the chest for some reason. Now the LDS might be a harder one to route. Not automatic. Whoa. It's not even automatic. Can I put it elsewhere? Where am I making plastic? Over there. If I put it over here... Ah, no. It keep happening. Oh, good to know. I think the signals are actually messed up on this grid. Because the amount of times I had one train in this station, the other train, locomotive was waiting at this light, with the 3 wagons out back here. I can emulate it by sending this train to the furnace to the station, and this train to the furnace providing... No, go! Oh, this has a train limit set, so it won't happen anymore, but you know. When that didn't have a train limit set, it caused problems. I forgot that I added train limits in my blueprints, except for this one, apparently. Great. I'll be sure to change that next time I edit the blueprint. But that having train limits means that it works now. So we're all good. But I think you can see what I was getting at, even if I couldn't make it happen, because I fixed it. They were backing up into the junction because I put the thing too close to the other thing. No. I know there's a transport belt in the way. Replace it. Actually, put that there. No, what? You ever do that? You got too many items put on the belt close together like that. You ever do that? It's a handy way to get rid of them. And then when you do that, it looks like the items are appearing out of nowhere. There's 98 on one belt. Pretty good. My record for items on one belt is 509. Because I discovered you could, and so I wanted to see how far you could. And it appears that 512 is how many you can. I messed up slightly, which is why it's only 509. What's the bottleneck here? Tungsten carbide is just a slow process. That needs 1.2 a second. That's only making 0.75 a second. Now it's making 0.9 a second, which isn't enough still, but it's better. Wait, both sides of the belt are filling. That means the other train wagon finally got some tungsten. Means the train must have been sat there for quite a while. Or indeed not, because the chests, the buff was full as well. $950. We're almost to a full rocket load. And that reaches 50. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my rocket full of science, send it up to my space platform, ship that home, drop it into orbit. Oh, not into orbit. And I'm probably going to end the stream. We can do some science with it next stream. And by some science, I mean this one. There's the odd bit in here. Plus the 1,000 I'm sending. Plus the odd bit of productivity I've got in these ones. Hopefully that'll be enough to research artillery. It's bound to be close. Not yet. Contaminated? No. No, sir. My red science belt is good as gold. It looks a bit funny here. And there. And there. But that's because I had a few too many science in my pocket and I wanted to get rid of them. See this. Yeah, it just looks a bit weird. Plus the labs only draw from the right, so those aren't going away like I thought they would. Bring this to Vulcanus. I didn't check the fuel or the ammo or anything. Oh, I found out last stream that you can, much like you can press a button to toggle constant combinators, you can press the same button to toggle platforms. Which I think is pretty cool. I have it bound to F, because that feels right. I don't think it has a default hotkey, I think it's unbound by default. We're here. Hopefully 1,000 science on the way. You have to wait for the rocket to well and truly launch before you can send this back to Nalbese without concern of it just leaving before the science shows up. Actually, you could probably do that pretty much immediately because the science is already in the silo. And the main cancelling period is when the bots are still bringing it to the rocket. Is there a correct way to mesh between bots and trains? Like, do you just kind of put passive provider chests on all your train output stations? That's the best solution I've come up with so far. So that you can send stuff to space or what? I forgot, I'm not on Nalbese anymore. Photo. The band. Yeah, said that. Name any other song by that band. You can name Africa, and that kind of stuff. Although they did do Hold the Line. Which I know because of the Factorio video I was watching recently. I've got a video on my recommended, which was Sourceman, Factorio playthrough, Space Age playthrough. And it wasn't until I started watching the video that I realised it was about 36 hours. I have yet to finish it. This is true. Well, this is just for... This is just for, like, logistics to rockets or whatever. And player logistics as well. The bots are for kind of on-demand, unpredictable stuff. The trains would be for the main bulk. Trains would be dealing with the main throughput. That's got surprisingly far. I'm mainly just waiting for blue science now. Oh, artillery takes black science. Ugh. Is artillery 1L or 2? Double L, single R. Yep. Can you guess what this is going to say? It's like Hangman. Or like Jeopardy. Is it Jeopardy? What's that show where you get to buy a vowel? Would you like to pick a letter for in the thing? We could make a game of this. In a large chat, this game would be infeasible. In a slightly larger chat, this game would be perfect. I mean, the game show has 3 people, 3 contestants, so I guess in a chat with 3 chatters, this would be perfect. But unfortunately, most of the chatters have left already, which I don't blame them. As I say, I'm going to end the stream soon. This is me leaving a note for myself for next stream. We'll go with an A. Go with an E. Gotta go through the vowels. You have to buy them for some reason. I don't know what's being shipped up. For this? Yes. Don't know why I checked that one if I knew which one it was for. Go with an I. Can you tell what it says yet? This is true, but this is more fun. Go with an O. Shout it out when you know the word. Words, the whole thing. Going through the alphabet. Wait, I missed a vowel. How did I miss you? It's a vowel, just like all the others. Okay, let me just go from the start. I can make a fun game out of this in the edit if I wanted to, but I won't because that would awkwardly change the pacing of the video probably. Missed that R, missed those L's, and a Y. It says, put more black science into the lab for artillery. Apparently it always shows. I didn't see how long ago your guess was, but it was right. It was long enough ago that it isn't there. So I'm guessing it was probably about 15 seconds ago. Apparently, I don't have any of those. Any display panels. Oh, look at all that orange science. You can reconnect to purple now for a bit. Anyway. I can't leave that like that because I press the menu and it goes there. End of today's stream. 189, 34, 17. Almost at 200 hours. Not next stream, but the stream after that will probably reach 200 hours. Because I tend to stream for about 8 hours. Although last stream was 9, this stream is going to be 8. Let me switch to webcam, the end recording button, and hope that it doesn't kill the stream immediately. It has done in past. Oh, no, being completed. Whoa! Take me back to the... Where's my stream gone? Ah, there we are. Ah, thank you very much. There was no alert because we were on the wrong tab. Do I still have... I still have this. That is very old. That was a long time ago. The last bit donation. I have not heard from that guy in several years. He was only ever in the streams. And yeah. He used to be quite good at Factorio. Again, I never have enabled. Anyway, the recording has finished, so this will make it into the VOD and nowhere else. It wouldn't have made it anywhere else anyway. Anyway, thank you for watching, you specifically, and thank you to anyone that may be watching the VOD, slim odds though that may be. Be sure to come back for the next stream, for more Vulcanus, although I might do... There was an idea I presented at one point of a coding stream where I try and write some better things for the stream, like a better text-to-speech than the one I've got, which doesn't work in this particular doesn't work in this particular scene. It only works in main. This is browser source. I copy this to webcam. Browser source. Browser source. Audio autoplay is disabled. Click to enable. Click. I don't know. Yeah, my terrible text-to-speech that doesn't even show the message on the screen.
This is rubbish.
Oh! Well, what do I know then? In main, behind everything. No wonder it didn't show up.
Well, what do I know?
Yeah, in the corner. How about that? It's still not very good. So I'll see what I can do in ways of integration. Anyway. So that might be what the next stream is instead of Factorio. It might not. It might just be some of the stream. We'll see. For anyone interested in joining the Discord watching the VOD, that is still an accurate link. Last I checked. It was still an accurate link last stream. So it's probably still an accurate link this stream. Depends on how far in the future you're watching the VOD. I am also, of course, unable to spell that command. I'm also on Tumblr at my... I can't use my arm to block it from the game, but it's the same username as everything. And of course the YouTube, but if you can't find that, then you clearly haven't learned anything from what I just said about my Tumblr username. With that said, thanks for watching the stream. Don't think I have anything else to say, so mute that. That's better, although I can still hear it. And, bye-bye.